Hello friends, welcome back for another night of me horribly mispronouncing Japanese names and locations. We're gonna play some more Steins. Give me a second, let me get the game up. Sorry I'm a little behind, I wanted to make a cup of coffee. At the worst time possible, so hold on. To catch you up on Steins, this is your chance now. Our genius mad scientist, Hoyin Kyoma, has voided his microwave's warranty and created a time machine. There you go. You're all caught up. I'm not sure why it's been a thing recently. Hold on, I'm gonna go edit my title real quick. I'm just gonna put first playthrough there. There has been a lot of spoilers about almost every game I've played recently. I don't know why there's been such like a huge influx of it. But this is a visual novel. There's no gameplay to fall back on. Please, please, please don't spoil this game. Hold on, I gotta pop up Borderless too. Don't even like goof about spoiling it. Just don't, please. Please, please, please. Let's see. And let me get rid of the Final Fantasy thing. This is probably the first time ever. Yo, we're gonna watch this intro though, because it's fucking sick. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you weren't here for the end of chapter 1, we finally learned that Okabe's little science project to create a super cool microwave that is set by telephone actually turned into a dumb, stupid time machine. And somehow he's the only one of the group that can actually differentiate between the timelines that they've visited so far. But other than that, I can't really think of anything super important. There's a lot of fluff in this. The first chapter, I think, was like 5 hours. Load. When chapter 2, the wayphone, name subject to change. The dawn of a new day. Actually, it's already noon. We didn't sleep at all. Sleep deprivation makes the summer sun seem all that brighter. I really don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. I chug a big old bottle of Dr. P. My stomach protests. Maybe I drank too fast. I'm exhausted. My hands are shaking slightly, and my vision's cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. That should stave off exhaustion, if only temporarily. This building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but it's enough. The lab would be hell without it. Daru's at his computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. The room is mostly silent, save for the electric fans humming and Daru's mouse clicks. Daru doesn't look my way, and he doesn't try to start a conversation. Neither do I. I don't have the energy. Outside is a sunny summer afternoon, but inside the air is stale and empty of life. Yesterday, that shocking experiment convinced me that the phone wave, oh fuck, it's the phone wave, not the wave phone. Name subject to change, I think that's what I said earlier, was also a time machine. But Kreese didn't seem willing to accept the results. She just started screaming. Sorry, I thought I'd get a chance to finish my coffee. Then she took a mad dash out of the lab. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. As for Mayuri, she was depressed about her chicken and bananas, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Grudges over food run deep, I guess. Which leaves the lab empty, save for Daru and me. Our enthusiasm shot through the roof when we realized that the phone wave, named subject to change, had tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. So we stayed up all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wave, named subject to change, is indeed a time machine. The results, however... We went to the supermarket and stocked up on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into the phone wave, named subject to change, but everything failed. No change, nothing happened. After the experiment where the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally. No jellification. Suddenly, we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why. First, let's review the problems revealed by the last run of experiments. Problem 1. Electrical discharge safety precautions. We removed everything flammable from the development room to reduce the risk of fire. We also prepared 2 fire buckets full of water just in case. Also, there's a minion on the wall. That's pretty cool. But that's not a fundamental solution. We keep an eye out from now on, but if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. Oh, hold on, I got mail. Problem 2, mass increase. When the discharge phenomenon occurs, the phone wave, named subject to change, suddenly gains mass for unknown reasons. Because of this, the microwave broke the table and made a dent in the floor. I forgot how to get my phone. There we go. Nope. See? Mail. Oh, I got a lot of mail. Hold on. Mayuri. Daru-kun was taking a nap earlier, and I think he has sleep apnea. Wait, I think I've read this one already. Shining Finger. Moeka here. Are you a student, Okabe-kun? Are you on summer break? Moeka. Are you a day person or a night person? If you'd rather I email you around a certain time, let me know. I want you to reply as soon as you can, but I don't want to be a bother, so let me know, okay? By the way, I don't like talking on the phone, so please don't call me. I just remembered I didn't tell you my phone number. That's okay. I'm a lot more comfortable communicating by email anyways. What about you, Okabe-kun? Are you still asleep? Rise and shine. Have you talked to the super hacker yet? Oh, I'd also like to hear more about John What's-His-Face. I'm super curious. I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Mail me when you wake up, okay? To deal with this issue, we placed the microwave on the floor. We spread cushions and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. It's only a temporary fix though. If we make any more holes, Mr. Braun is quite capable of raising my rent. And that's to say nothing of the calamity it will cause if it falls through the floor. Anyways, we need to find the source of the mass increase. If amateurs like us even can, that is. Doesn't even respond. But the first two problems pale before the third. The last problem's critical. Until we solve it, we can't even really experiment with the phone wave, name subject to change. Problem 3. We're not even sure of the necessary conditions to send email to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 things, but not once could we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. I had the idea that opening the microwave door was the key. That theory was proven false. There might be something else I'm missing, but for now, we're at an impasse. We started in high spirits, but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed, which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about like this. Another email pops up on my phone. Okay, Moeka. I haven't gotten a reply yet. Are you still asleep? You sleep too much, Okabe-kun. You're living like an old man. Well, I guess I'm not on one to talk. Lamau. Anyway, let me know when you have something on the BN 5100. Pretty please. Ignore. Okay. I've been getting way too many of these since yesterday. They're all from Shining Finger, the woman called Kiryu Moeka. I've never used email this often before. Even my Yuri only sends me 1 or 2 a day, and she's a teenage girl. Frankly, this is starting to get on my nerves. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I ignore it. I finish off my bottle of Dr. P. My stomach gurgles. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I'm so hungry. I don't even feel like showering. I call out to Daru, who's hammering on the keyboard.
Nah.
I want that beef bowl. Oh my god. Oh. Mayushi's sending money. Mayushi's spending money is getting dangerously low. You and Daru need to chip in too sometimes if you don't want to get between me and my food. Spending money. Don't get angry. Next time, I'll treat you to anything you want to eat. So keep buying more bananas for the sake of our experiments. Or... you eat too much anyways. We'll do this one. Oh, I gotta put my phone away. There you go. What is doing on the computer anyway? What? What is doing on the computer anyway? I'm curious, so I casually peek over his shoulder. There's an image of a futuristic-looking facility I've never seen before. Richly colored cords crawl through a gigantic octagonal tunnel, like the interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looks to be more than 10 meters tall. Incidentally, the people don't look Japanese. Daru sighs heartily. Sorry, I'm trying to finish my coffee. It's done though. I don't know if the blank look in his eyes is from sleepiness, exhaustion, or something's just wrong with him. Yeah, the Large Hadron Collider sure is cute. Large hard-on collider. Oh, sorry, colander. Is that an incantation? No, a secret technique. I grab Daru's relaxed shoulders and wring them out. Seriously, Moe. It's kind of shaped like an honor hole if you really think about it. (2D, 3D, and even inanimate objects. And yet, you do anything to avoid things that don't interest you. Hypocrite. That name. I've seen it somewhere, and recently. Where was it again? Oh, of course. John Titor? Ah, John Titor? Okarinが言ってたのって、今アットチェンで祭りになってるやつのことだったんだな。それは偽物である可能性もある。俺が言っているジョン・タイターは10年前に現れた方だ。10年前にも現れたん？同一人物？ I'd hoped that Daru would remember, but no such luck. とにかくジョン・タイターがセルンのことについて触れていた。I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure of. タイターはこんな予言を残した。すなわち2034年までにセルンがタイムマシンを完成させると。おお、タイムマシン。まさにタイムリーな話題じゃん。でもそれって10年前じゃなくて今のタイターも言ってた気がする。10年前だろうが今だろうがどちらでもいい。それより気にならないか、ダル。この奇妙な符号はシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が高い。タイターって信頼できるん？信頼できるかできないかはどうでもいいのだ。俺たちと奴は今タイムマシンというキーワードでつながっている。そのタイターが言及したセルンについて念のために調べたとしても損にはならないはず。Vigor returns to my body. Curiosity truly is the greatest delicacy for a mad scientist like me. Anyways, the phone wave named subject to change experiment has hit a dead end for now, so it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this. Okay. Okay. Daru strikes his keys with renewed passion. Well, he goes to My Pictures folder and opens a folder literally called CERN. 世界最大の素粒子物理学の研究施設だよ。ヨーロッパ素粒子物理学研究所だとか、欧州素粒子原子核研究機構みたいな通称で呼ばれることもある。スイスとフランスの国境地帯、HTML 郊外にあってさ、古いところだと HTML や HTTP ワールドワイドウェブを生み出したところってんで有名。Oh yeah, hit me with that knowledge. World Wide Web, abbreviated as WWW, also simply called the Web, the standardized document system used on the internet. HTTP, Hypertext Transfer Protocol, The communication protocol used to transfer data like HTML between browser and web server. And HTML, hypertext markup language, a language used to design web page documents, allows the embedding of images, videos, sounds, and hyperlinks.
ワールドワイドウェブだと。それってインターネットの？
ビンゴ URL の最初についてるやつ。
CERN invented that? All I know about CERN is that is what I read Titer's book. What? All I know about CERN is what I read Titer's book. I never knew they were that amazing.
日本じゃそんなに馴染みはないけど、日本の研
Isn't
究
this
チー
game
ムも
like
現在進行形で参加して
10 years
たり
old?
する。
I feel like somebody might have picked up on these and maybe fixed them. Most people aren't aware, but there's a Japanese research team working at CERN too.
セルンはどんな研究を？
基本的には素粒子物理学かな。世界でも唯一セルンしか持ってない超でかい実験装置を持ってるんだ。いわゆる粒子加速器ってやつ。低速汎用子蓄積リング、陽子シンクロトロンブースター、大型電子陽電子コライダー。
Wow.
でラスボスは世界最大を誇る LHC ラージハドロンコライダータン。
Ton. Anthropomorphism. Otaku possess the ability to anthropomorphize in moe form just about anything in the world simply by sticking tan on the end of the name. Daru's powers encompass even particle accelerators. Anthropomorphism. To represent a non-human entity as a humanoid character, animals and military hardware are amongst the most common subjects, but anything can be anthropomorphized, even abstract concepts, chemical elements, and countries. Daru doesn't seem to notice my shock. He just brings up the next image.
LHC はセルンの地下にある全長約27キロのサークル状トンネルに設置された粒子加速器なんだよ。陽子同士をそのトンネルで加速させて衝突させることで未知の素粒子反応を起こそうって実験を去年あたりから始めてる。まあ実験開始前はその実験でミニブラックホールが作られちゃうかもって噂もあったな。
Wow.
そのミニブラックホールに地球が飲み込まれる。宇宙がやばいみたいな。
Her dragons would come out of the portals. Mini black holes. I'm pretty sure Titer said his time machine used mini black holes. Are the things he said about CERN true?
現実にそうなる可能性は？
あるわねえよ。セルンが公式に否定してる。もし仮にミニブラックホールが生成されたとしてもエネルギー量はすごく小さいから生まれた瞬間に消えるね。地球を飲み込むなんて全然無理っしょ。
だが火のないところに煙は立たない。
If I remember correctly, Titer claimed that CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now, it's 2010. If they actually started that research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to their official announcements, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. Of course, they're assuming Titer's story's true. Some of Titer's predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also perplexed by how everyone around me seems to have forgotten about Titer's 2000 appearance. There's something important about Titer's tale. Or at least, I want there to be. I take out my phone and put it to my ear. Nope. I've been trying so hard to get an artist for getting some work done, but you literally have to like sign up for a lottery to contact anyone about commissions and hope that maybe in 4 months they'll contact you. I do not have the sufficient influence to get the work done. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ聞いて驚くな。悪の陰謀の匂いを嗅ぎつけた。ジョン・タイターとセル。その2つの言葉から俺が言いたいことは分かってもらえるはずだ。ああ、そうだ。奴らは機関とつながりがある可能性が高い。
Okabe, please stop LARPing. Let me get to the
おいおい。
let me get to the plot.
俺を失望させるな。何？根拠だと？そうだな。あえて言えばささやくのだよ。俺のマッドサイエンティストとしての直感がな。奴らは世界を滅ぼそうとしている。ああ、ミニブラックホールによってだ。だがもしもその技術を俺たちが横取りすることができたらどうかな。当然だ。俺は誰だと思っている。全てはシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。L、サイ、コングル。
I put away my phone, then turned to find Daru giving me an exasperated look.
お前は一体誰と戦っているんだ？
誰よ。俺たちのやるべきことは一つだ。
やるべきこと？なんぞ。
Yep, that's probably what he said.
なんぞではない。引き返すな。そこは全てを組んでニヤリと笑うのだ。でないとスーパーハッカーらしくないだろうが。
I wanted him to say something like, well, why the hell not? So what's in it for me? And then we continue like this, grinning slyly the whole time. Me, a week's worth of potato chips. 10 days. You sure are a glutton. The dive makes you a hungry man. Deal, get started. You got it, boss. Or something like that. Yep, a real cool conversation. But the real world Daru just purses his lips.
オカリンはいつも説明不足なんだっつーの。かっこつけるより先に分かるように話してくれ。
Work with me here.
お前はスーパーハッカーだ。
Damn.
ハカーって言うな。せめてハッカーにして。
あとは分かるな。
いや全然。
セル、ハッキングしろ。
Daru stares at me in disbelief.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
Mayuri. Just hearing that from Okarian makes me happy.
誰？お前ならできる。奴らの悪事を暴き、タイムマシンについてのヒントを手に入れろ。
悪事ってオカリンの妄想だろう。
電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、このままただの打作としてラブの倉庫で眠らせることになるか、今が分岐点だ。
マジで言ってんの？
俺はいつでもマジである。
I looked Daru straight in the eye as I answer. Looks like that made him understand my position. Daru sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight.
どうなっても知らないぜ。
I'm not responsible for the consequences, got it? Is there an option for voice volume? I don't know where it would be. Suddenly, Daru is bursting with energy. It's like his earlier lethargy was a lie.
交渉す。
Let me see. Config. No. Oh, hey, here we go. Yep. Sync voice on.
成立だ。すぐ取り掛かってくれ。
That didn't really change anything. Okay.
うは、みなぎってきた。
報酬のポテチ1週間分はスイスの銀行に振り込んでおく。
Daru doesn't respond. He's already deep in concentration.
じゃあ俺は寝る。あとは任せた。
I lie down on the sofa and let the clacking of Daru's keyboard lull me to sleep. Ferris. Kyoma, when operating in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet, yeah? You don't want them to notice you. Remember, the summoning has taken 2,000 years to prepare. If it fails, everything will be ruined. Although, I suppose that might make things interesting. Nyahahaha. Is the church still devoted to that fool's errand? Even if they manage to resurrect their messiah, humanity's faith is less than 17% of what it was in his time. Mankind doesn't need... Can't scroll. Oh well, that sounds good. Oh well. Outbox. Ferris. Okay, there we go. Mankind doesn't need decrepit old gods to save them. I wake up to the twilight of sun streaming in through the window. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. Daru's exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and he's muttering to himself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find my Yuri. Maybe she's not coming today. I guess food-related grudges really do run deep. I stand up and stretch. I don't want to bother Daru, so I don't say anything to him. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and quench my thirst. This is like the third Dr. P, dude. Then I throw myself back down into the sofa and start browsing @channel on my phone. And what perfect timing. Tider's currently posting in the thread. The Everett Wheeler model is correct. Please look it up to learn more. It seems you're all still clinging to preconceived notions of time. Time does not simply run from past to future like a car on a one-way street. To be more specific, the laws of causality do not allow contradictions to occur. If the result of an event, the effect, is changed, the event itself, the cause, also changes to prevent a paradox. That's why there are so few people who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence can be the world's line's % difference from the standard. Anonymous says, "Die, troll. You claim to be a time traveler without any proof. Stock trends, please. I'm counting on you, Mr. Time Traveler." And Kuri Gohan, if you can't observe changes in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? Oh, I know. Your time machine has a magical device that measures it for you. Lol. And you still haven't explained how a research institution conquers the world. Details, Plox. Oh no, humanity's doomed. What has science done? .jpg. Lol, noobs responding seriously to troll thread. This Tider guy's a shitty troll. Kyoma. Don't you people have anything to offer besides insults? How about contributing to the discussion, plebeian scum? If you assume that time doesn't flow in a straight line, then the idea of time travel is much easier to swallow. In such a scenario, a time machine traveling to the past doesn't need to fight against the flow of time. I say Tider's points have merit. By the way, Tider, I'd like to know more about CERN. What can you tell about their current activities? Tell me about which horse wins the next Emperor's Cup. I'll bet my entire life savings. Everett Wheeler model equals many worlds interpretation. Basically, that means parallel worlds. What's with all the stupid name tags? This Kyoma is more annoying than Tider. You call yourself John Tider, but you're fluent in Japanese. Writing in English would at least make it seem more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Can I ask you a favor, Tider-san? My mom died last year in the Shibuya earthquake. If I stop my mom from leaving home, then I can undo her death. So please, lend me your time machine. Kurigohan. You're gonna believe this time traveler lol without proof? Are you an idiot? Yes. Oh. No one seems particularly interested in what I said about the time not flowing in a single direction. That's proof that your preconceptions are deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothers me that you simply accept that as the truth. I'm starting to understand why CERN was able to take over so easily. Whenever a major event causes divergence to change, the timeline is reconstructed to prevent paradoxes from occurring. For example, let's say the major event causes the world line to diverge into a new world line. Call it world line B. On world line B, I'm afraid to say @channel never existed. As the timeline is reconstructed, all of your memories of reading and posting on @channel will disappear to be replaced by memories of you doing something else. In other words, by changing the present, you change the past. I wrote about CERN yesterday. The only thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. Hoyen Kyoma. Kurigohan and Kamehameha. I desire only to quench my intellectual thirst. Unlike you close-minded fools, I will reserve judgment until after I've heard what Tider has to say. And then I will make contact with Tider and acquire his time machine for myself. The great mad scientist Hoyen Kyoma, I will have the last laugh. Suck it, sleazebags. Tell me stock prices are fucking die. I won't believe until you tell me. Kurigohan, that's not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memories. Who the hell can alter the memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? Do you even realize how stupid that sounds? I think I would have noticed if someone went and screwed with my brain. And what does any of that have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do some research. Lol. Micro black holes. Lol. Wait, the future's a wasteland? That means I can be a road warrior and ride a mod buggy, right? I'm gonna go get me a mohawk. Anyone know where I can buy spiked shoulder pads? I checked CERN's homepage. It says that they've been experimenting since 2009. Can they really make black holes? What the hell's gonna happen? Does John Tider have a mohawk? God, that's fucking moe. Are you implying that our brains make the world? Are you saying the universe is a giant tree and we're the branches or something? That's some Ava level bullshit right there. Go back to 2036. Is this how you reply to a specific person? Thank you for showing me. Reconstruction of the timeline and alteration of people's memories. I think they're essentially the same thing. Why are you so intent on saying they're different? With a few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across world lines. They're reconstructed along with everything else when divergent occurs. What's a road warrior? I'm immersed in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. The door opens and a girl peeks inside. I recognize her. That's the girl I met yesterday from the Braun Tube Workshop. When our eyes meet, she smiles. Daru's typing gets even faster. Looks like he's in the zone. It would be a bad idea to disturb him with our voices. I nod to the girl and hurry outside. What was this girl's name again? I think it was something like Aruma or Amore. Alright, Amane Suzuha.
今我が相棒である天才が重要なミッションを遂行中なのだ。邪魔をしたくない。
君たちって何してる人？
前も言ったはずだ。俺たちの秘密に踏み込めば貴様も危険に巻き込まれる可能性があると。
未来ガジェット研究所って言うんだよね。
なぜ知っている？俺は説明した覚えはないぞ。まさか貴様 官のスパイ。
I raise my guard and spring into praying mantis stance. But Suzuha just stares blankly.
下のポストにそう書いてあった。
そうか。
I lower my guard. Why didn't she just say so?
知られたからにはしょうがない。簡単に説明しておこう。ただし、これは他言無用だ。
Oh. Is it me? Are her eyes really... Are her eyes gleaming?
我ら未来ガジェット研究所は世界を影から操る闇の機関に対抗し、その支配構造を破壊するために活動しているのだ。ふーはははは。
へえ。
Wow.
その闇の機関ってセルン？
そうだが。
おお、やっぱそうなの？あいつら抱きすべき連中だよね。
She nods to herself for some reason. And contemptible? I thought I was the only one who used words like that in a normal conversation.
なぜ俺たちが今まさにセルンにハッキング中だと知っている。
ハッキング中なの？今？
Oh, me and my big mouth.
いいからこちらの質問に答えろ。なぜ俺たちとセルンの関係を知っている？
ああ、それは。いやー、実は昼間話し声を聞いちゃってさ、ここに立つと窓から聞こえてくるわけ。
The window. Come to think of it, it was open and Dara and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from here? I look up to the second floor. The window's still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. I guess Dara's working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle parked in front of the Braun Tube workshop. One of those mountain bikes. Its frame is all sparkly, its tires mostly clean. It's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it?
私、昨日からここで働き出したんだけど。
Suzuha opens the Braun Tube workshop door with a wry smile.
これが予想以上に暇でさ、今日だけで4、5回は外に出たね。客来ないかなーって店の前で索敵しちゃったね。
Reconnoiter. Now there's a word I don't hear in casual conversation. I'm pretty sure it means to perform reconnaissance, to scout out an area and gather intelligence. Is she some kind of secret agent? I follow Suzuha into the store. It's going pretty good.
2階から君たちの話し声が聞こえちゃったわけよ。気になってついネットで調べちゃった。セルンの黒い噂についてもバッチリ知ってるよ。
Damn, we were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. But if we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
とにかく絶対に他言無用だぞ。
Or else men in black will raid us.
あ、わかった。これでも口は硬いから任せといて。
Suzuha grins and thumps her chest confidently. All is quiet inside the Braun Tube workshop. That gigantic TV isn't on. Mr. Braun's not here either.
店長はどこへ？
たった今、君のテレビの修理が終わって出てったよ。
He probably went to see the chipmunk. He disappears during business hours every now and then. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he always says something like, I'm picking my beloved daughter up from school, or my beloved daughter has a cold, with a huge grin on his face. He dotes on her too much. It probably just annoys her. Anyways, just how irresponsible can you be to neglect work to see your daughter? He used to put a back soon sign on the door whenever he left, but now he has Suzuha to take care of things while he's gone.
つうわけで、直ったテレビはこれね。
Suzuha lightly taps on the TV on the counter.
お代は1000円でいいってさ。
Damn manager. I bet he gave it to us just so he could charge repair fees. Oh. I reluctantly take a bill out of my wallet and hand it to Suzuha. Lukaku. I baked cookies today. I had everyone in my family eat some and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I baked some for your lab friends, Master? Oh, and it would be great if you could teach me some more techniques with Samadare when you have time. P.S. I managed 10 practice swings today. Cookies. Well done. We warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cook for us every day if you want. I'll even provide you with a maid uniform. She takes out a receipt. Apparently, it was already written out.
毎度あり。じゃあ持ってっていいよ。
まさか一人で持っていけと？
え？違うの？持ってきた時も一人だったんでしょ？
Don't you know it takes 10 times more effort to go upstairs than down? Defying gravity is not an easy task, woman.
手伝ってもいいけど。そっか。もう力仕事も女がやる時代か。
She mutters, her tone pensive. How sarcastic of her.
誰も貴様に手伝ってもらおうなどとは思っていない。というより、貴様のような女子に手伝ってもらうことなど、この俺のプライドが許さん。
おお。
Applause.
今の男らしいじゃん。私惚れちゃう。
Hey, how's it going?
騙されるものか。貴様、嘘をついているな。
なんで嘘って思うの？
それはこの俺の能力の一つ、カラーリングジェントルメンが反応したからだ。
This power allows me to see through lies. Liars appear to glow red, then they die.
能力？
Suzuha's eyes pop, but then she clears her throat as if to hide her surprise.
それって超能力的なもの？
When I nod, she whispers into my ear.
あのさ、君みたいな能力者って他にもあまたにいるわけ？
いるわけがなかろう。この俺がスペシャルなのだ。
I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display my majesty. My majesty. My majesty.
あまたにはいないのか。びっくりした。でもいるって時点ですごいな。やっぱセルンのせいで退化したのかな。
After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finally nods in understanding.
でもさ、戦闘になれば相手の嘘を見抜く力なんて意味なくない？やっぱ 1000m 級の長距離狙撃を命中させられるとか、いかに効率よく相手の関節決められるかとかの方が重要だと思うな。
What the hell is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? Survival Airsoft. A mock battle using air guns, primarily played outside in the mountains. Participants generally wear camouflage. No, wait, don't tell me.
貴様、さては機関のヒットマンだな。ミス・ゴルゴというコードネームで呼ばれているだろう。誰に雇われた？
いや、誰にも雇われてないし。っていうか、ゴルゴって何？
He's trying to gloss things over with an insincere smile. Her confusion is suspicious. That reminds me. I think I remember her saying some awfully disturbing things when we first met yesterday.
ちなみにさ、君の能力って他にもあるの？
あったとしても、俺を殺しに来たヒットマンに教えるものか。
身を殺しなんてしないってば。
己の能力を他人に教えるなど自殺行為にも程がある。力を秘めたるもの、相手に悟られぬよう使ってこそ初めて最大限の効果を得られるのだ。
Whoa.
ケチ。
なんとでも言え。
Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet. Invisible sparks scatter. And then an email arrives to break the stalemate. I turn my attention away from Suzuha. What do we got? Oh my god. Okabe-kun. I want you to reply to me already. I've been waiting, you know. And please tell me the super hack is address when you can. If we don't get cracking, someone else might get to the IBN 5100 first. Bye. This ringtone is starting to piss me off. It's most likely from the male demon Shining Finger. I can tell without even checking. This is getting ridiculous. She's got some stalker qualities, and maybe split personalities. I shouldn't have given her my address. I look at Suzuha and see her lying on the counter. She's playing with something in the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. Anyway, how can she be this lazy on her second day? I love CR2s was a lie too, wasn't it?
なんか渋い顔してるね。死亡通知でも来た？
あ？
例えだってば。
She was just wondering if I got a death notice. How can she say that with a straight face? And what the hell is a death notice anyways? Do those even exist?
嫌な知らせでもあったのかって聞きたかったわけ。
似たようなものだ。
This girl is hard to get a handle on. I really shouldn't let my guard down around her.
IBN 5100というレトロ PC にやたら執着している女がいてな。
Suzuha leaps up as soon as I speak. She put her arm down, oh god.
5100？
知っているのか？
あ、うん。
そうか。IBN 5100の都市伝説は有名だったのか。
Maybe that retro PC is more popular with female otaku than I thought.
そうそう、都市伝説で知った。君はどの程度まで知ってんの？
IBN 5100を実際に探し回ってみたが、結局秋葉にはなかったというオチは知っている。
そっか。そりゃそうだよね。
何か知っている口ぶりだな。
いや、知ってるような知ってないようなって感じかな。私は知らないけど、遠い知り合いが知ってて、それをちらっと聞いたことがあるみたいな。
Another insincere smile. I'm starting to think that she's not a very good liar. You can tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information. She just keeps that insincere smile plastered on her face.
貴様、何者?
Suzuha falls back down into the counter with a deep sigh. She looks up at me from that position.
IBN 5100についてのさ、興味深い情報教えてあげようと思ったのにな。そんな目で見られたら教える気なくなっちゃった。
そもそも俺は IBN 5100になど興味はない。
I'm more concerned with CERN right now. Solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't topple the organization's regime after all.
貴様を信用できる要素が一つもない。その面白い情報が真実であるかどうかもわからない。
うわぁ、そこまで言う？確かに私、挙動不審だけどね。
Kinda saucy.
じゃあさ、教えないけど、ヒントだけあげるよ。 そんで分かりそうで分からないもどかしさに身もだいちゃえ。実は IBN5100 には隠された機能があるんだよ。
Whoa. A hidden function. That reminds me. I'm pretty sure that John Titor from 2000 said something like that. I searched through my memories.
確か IBN5100 には独自のプログラミング言語がどうたらこうたら。
嘘、なんで知ってんの？なんで
I only vaguely remembered, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grin.
能力名サイズハング。俺は貴様の心の内を読み取ることができるのだ。
何それ、反則。
For some reason, Suzuha covers her face with both her hands, but doesn't really. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. That's not enough to escape my power.
すべてはお見通しだ。天音鈴葉。観念するがいい。
とにかく IBN5100 には隠された機能があるの。 AP エリアベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBN の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？
APL. Oh, basic. Short for Beginner's All-Purpose Symbolic Instruction Code, a beginner's programming language frequently used in the 1970s. APL, short for a programming language introduced in 1964. Now I remember, John Titor said the same thing in 2000, and right after that, an IBM engineer officially admitted to the function's existence.
今や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
The reason Titor traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe Moeka wants to use it too, or maybe not. Shining Finger doesn't seem like the type who'd know about that sort of function.
だから IBN5100 ってすっごくレアな PC なの。
While talking, Suzuha keeps dropping her glance to the metal pin in her hand. She rolls it around with her fingers. I guess that's a habit of hers. So IBM 5100s are super rare. Maybe if I get one, I can sell it for a high price. That could be a good way to raise research funds. First, I have to deal with CERN. Life in 2036 is very different from what it is today. Most people live on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. There's no travel, no internet, no railroad even. Most people never see another town, let alone a city. Science continues to advance, of course, but the vast majority of people do not benefit from that progress. Technology belongs only to those chosen by CERN and the Committee of 300. It's very peaceful, at least on the surface. There's none of the conflict you see in this era. There's no war? How's that possible? How did CERN resolve the situation in the Middle East? What have you got against world peace? Sounds like CERN's doing humanity a favor. This Titor guy stole a time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's the bad guy here, dying of fire, terrorist scum! The world in 2036 is governed by CERN. All nations, even America, have disbanded their armies. To put it simply, civilization has returned to an 18th century level of technology and exists under a communist system of government. Except now, that system works flawlessly. Right now, you should be asking yourselves how that is possible. How does a system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exist without any discontent? The answer to that question is the reason I'm here. Yes, I'm a terrorist. There are others like me who fight against CERN. We think of ourselves as a resistance, but there is no denying that our actions are a kind of terrorism. Anyway, I want to hear more about the mini-worlds interpretation. You said it's been proven by 2036. How? I knew you were a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill your father. Protect the future. Stop beating around the bush. Give us the answers. You're one of those old men who participated in student riots, aren't you? Filled your head with a bunch of bullshit, and now you can't tell fact from fiction, am I right? Delicious nationalist tears, lol. CERN probably figured it out. They got a time machine to experiment, right? That'd make you no better than Tighter. If you're willing to face consequences, then go right ahead. Tighter, question. Did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did you come to this particular time? Did you find an IBN 5100? Is John Tighter plugging for the commies? I thought that went out of styles years ago. I thought Tighter was crazy, but this Hoenn guy is even crazier. Get a room, guys! Lol. World War III, Lamau. Isn't there supposed to be an IBM 5100 in Akiba? As I've already explained, my goal in this time is to change the future. I'm posting here to warn you of what's going to happen. Perhaps convergence will render my efforts meaningless. But if even one person pays attention, that's enough. World War III? Is that something I said on a different world line? I would like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have time. Of course, if anyone else would like to email me, feel free. For serious inquiries only, please. All I've been getting is hate mail. Here's my address once more. Hey, thank you for the resub. Oh man. 20 hours have passed since Daru started hacking. Night gives way to a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Daru while browsing @channel on my phone. He's fidgeting even more. Now his legs are like pistons. His knees move up and down in harmony with the rat-a-tat-tat of his keyboard. Daru hasn't slept in about 40 hours, but he still won't get off the computer. I was going to ask him if he'd like a break, but his entire body is exuding an aura that says, "Don't talk to me." I curl up a bit and return to my phone. My discussion with John Tighter just aren't making sense. Not even Tighter himself seems to know about the Tighter from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine that everyone in @channel is conspiring against me. But how else can I explain it? Out of options, I've decided to email Tighter directly, just as he told me to. He audaciously exposed his own address on @channel. I guess that's his way of saying bring it on. Oh, it's gonna do it for me. In an email, I question the differences between his posts now and his posts 10 years ago. The current Tighter hasn't even acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. In 2015, World War III breaks out. Many people die. In 2036, the world is a nuclear wasteland. John Tighter travels to 1975 to obtain an IBN 5100. The IBN 5100 was necessary to revive technology lost in World War III. The IBN 5100 has a hidden function, the ability to read IBN's proprietary computer language, which predates APL and BASIC. But only certain IBN engineers were aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1998, Tighter meets his younger self and his parents in America. Tighter was a soldier who volunteered for this mission. John Tighter is an American. Furthermore, in 2000, Tighter correctly predicted the outcomes of some of future events. The Peruvian coast earthquake in 2001, the election of a new pope, the outbreak of the Iraq War, China's advances in space, and so forth. Though he only talked vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, civil war in America, the cancellation of Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth. Y2K bug. Oh. Popularly known as the Y2K bug, at the turn of the 21st century, there was a concern over the possibility of widespread computer failure when the year turned 2000. In order to save memory space, old operating systems always abbreviated years to the final two digits. Hence, when 1999 changed to 2000, the last two digits would change from 99 to 00. If its programming didn't anticipate that change, the computer could erroneously assume that the year was 1900. It was rumored that computers in the military, financial, and government sectors might malfunction and cause worldwide catastrophe. To address this issue, countermeasures were taken in the mid-1990s to manually update every program. As a result of these countermeasures, the year 2000 problem was averted. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm going to ask him why those predictions didn't come true. Click. Oh, I can scroll through it now. Also, most of your predictions back then didn't come true. If you're from the future, then why didn't your predictions come true? I'd appreciate a satisfactory explanation. Alright, let's send it now. If you can't answer to my satisfaction, then the current Titer is an imposter. This is your litmus test, John Titer. Hehehe. So what are your true colors? Mayuri comes in. She looks like she's forgiven us for experimenting on her food. She's back to her usual smiley self.
こんな朝早くからどうしたのだ。
2人が2日連続徹夜って聞いたからね。差し入れ買ってきたよ。
そうか。それはご苦労。
Though, to be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row. I took an afternoon nap yesterday. Maru starts fishing through the convenience store bag. And then she takes out canned Odin. A canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains a hot broth with various Odin ingredients such as boiled egg, radish, konjac, beef, and tofu. Is that right? A popular Akihabara specialty. Kojak. Love it. The canned Odin is still warm and she gives it to me. I open the lid right away and eat the beef. Mayuri and I have been together for a long time, so she knows what I like. And when it comes to canned Odin, beef is where it's at.
1個270円もするんだから大事に食べてね。
最近バナナや唐揚げは食べ飽きていたところだ。今後もこの差し入れで頼む。
さすがにしょっちゅうおごれるほどマユシーのポケットマネーは多くないのです。あとバナナや唐揚げはマユシーが大好きだから今後も続けます。
I consider saying you'll get fat if you only eat frozen foods, but that threat's not very effective against Mayuri, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fats, no matter how much she eats.
あとね、他にもあるよ。はい、じゃーん。
Next, she produces a small box with a Rynet illustration.
ライネットソーセージ。あのね、おまけでウーパのボトルキャップがついてくるんだ。すごく欲しかったから買っちゃった。
She sticks out her tongue with a shy giggle. Something tells me that in a few months' time, this lab will be neck deep in Upa goods. There are only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, but that number is sure to grow exponentially.
で、ダル君はどう？
Who? Skyclad 2010. This is Amane Suzuha. First email. Thanks for exchanging addresses with me yesterday. I finally made a friend here. Yay! Don't worry, I won't email you too much. And I may be slow to reply too. I'm kinda new at this email thing. It's okay to laugh at me. Where were you living before?
苦戦中だ。少しぐらい休んでもらった方がいいんだがな。何もぶっ通しで何とかしろとは一言も言ってないんだから。
ダル君のスーパーハッカー魂がメラメラバーニングしちゃったんだね。
そこハッカーって言わないように。
An empty Diet Cola bottle comes whistling through the air. It hits my head with a nice thunk.
ピリピリしてる。
Mayuri and I evacuate to a corner of the lounge and quietly eat the Odin.
でもハッキングって悪いことなんだよね。マユシーはね、二人にそういうことしてほしくないな。
ダルのスーパーハッカーじゃなくてハッカーとしての腕前使わなければ宝の持ち腐れだ。
Incidentally, it looks like hackers hijacked CERN's system back in 2008. We found news articles about it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in their security. With his skills, Daru should have no trouble getting through.
それにこれはセルンの悪事を暴くため世界を陰で支配する巨大な闇との戦いなのだよ。
悪いことは悪いことだよ。
Bad things are bad. That's unusual. Mayuri usually just accepts whatever I say. Well, I admit it. We're doing a bad thing. But there's no way that we can stop now. I need to change the subject.
マユリよ、さつま揚げをやるから牛すじをくれないか。
それならうずら卵がいいな。
ふざけるな。俺は牛すじの次にうずら卵が好きなのだ。
マユシーもうずら卵好きだもん。
ちくわで手を打ってくれ。
わかったよ。さつま揚げよりはちくわだもんね。
With that said, I skewer the chikuwa and put it in Mayuri's can. I get her beef in return. Subject changed completely. Mayuri really eats up conversations about food. It's so easy to manipulate her. Mwahahaha.
もうすぐなんだよ。SQL のテーブル一覧さえ手に入れればパスワード特定余裕なんだよ。うへへへへ。僕をなめんな。
Daru started talking to himself. Looks like things are falling into place. Daru really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I've seen him serious. Daru bends himself forward, staring holes into the screen. But all I see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters.
おほ、来た来た来た。いいよいいよ。ほら観念して俺の前に全部晒しやがれっつーの。すっぱだかにされてる気分はどうだよ。ひゃっ
His eyes are bloodshot, and he started rambling. Maybe the lack of sleep's getting to him. Daru opens up a new window, types in a 12-character string, and slams the enter key. An error sound rings. Quickly deletes the string and enters in a new one. He keeps repeating the sequence until finally...
おお、来た来た。ID とパス一致。ひょっほー。ログイン完了だゴラ。死ねえなめんな。イエスイエスイエス。
Oh, what enthusiasm.
誰？やったのか？
The smug bastard turns around with an expression of immense satisfaction. As if he's gone into a la petite mort, a condition of mental and physical release unique to male physiology, characterized by a feeling of supreme calm and composure. Entering this state is almost like becoming an empty shell, also known as a hypersage time or saint time. Wait, what? Okay.
ミッションコンプリート。
本当か？
Yeah, sorry females.
よくわかんないけど
You'll never experience la petite mort. After 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. To show Daru my appreciation, I toss him an unopened Odin can.
仕事の後のおでん缶って最高すぎだろ
う。よくやった。やはりお前は世界最高のスーパーハッカー。
ハッカーな。
ハッカーだ。お前が敵でなくてよかった。それで世界滅亡計画の証拠は見つかったか？
いや、まだ見てねっつーの。繋がっただけ。ここまで来ればあとは楽だけどな。
ならば疲れているところ悪いが早速調べてくれ。きっとあるはずなのだ、陰謀の影が。
はいはい、やりますよ。でもその前におでん缶食わせろ。
After a short meal break, Daru taps on his keyboard more nimbly than before.
手に入れたパスがセルンの誰のものなのかってのが問題なんだよな。
どういうこと？
セルンのデータベースに入ってデータのテーブル一覧をゲットしたんよ。そっから11111111とか ABCDEFGH みたいな簡単なパスワードを使ってる関係者に的を絞って ID 手に入れたわけ。その ID の持ち主がサーバー管理者だったら最高なんだけど、さすがにそこまで運は良くないと思われ。
日本語で OK だよ。
右に同じく。
要するにセルンのサーバー管理者のパスだったならセルンの全身を舐め回すように弛緩しまくりだけど、そうじゃない普通の研究員か何かならおっぱいしか見せてもらえない的な。
Damn.
ダルク、エッチだね。
エロい例えをするな。つまり見られる情報が限定されてしまうということだろ。
そういうこと。サーバー管理者を特定してパスをゲットするのも時間の問題だけど、それはまた今度にするわ。さすがに眠くてあんま頭が働かん。
It would be cruel to push Daru any further. It's unfortunate, but overworking him isn't an option. Let's let him rest so he can regain his energy.
お、どうやら手に入れた ID は加速器部門担当者のものらしいよ。
Whoa.
サーバー管理者じゃないのか。
一発で当てるなんて奇跡でも起きない限り無理だっつーの。セルに何人の関係者がいると思ってるんだぜ。
何人
？6000人以上。
Whoa.
とりあえずこの加速器部門担当
Yeah,
者
this is
の
chapter 2.
名前はジャックさんのメールのログをちょろっと覗かせてもらおうよ。
And of course, the emails come up in English.
うわわ、眉シは頭が痛くなってきました。
It's pathetic to flinch at the mere sight of English.
ダリオ、なんと書いてあるのだ？
翻訳しないと。
エキサイト先生にご登場願え。
This is a job for Dr. Excite. A machine translation site. Okay, cool.
そんなめんどいことしてらんねえっつの。
Daru boots up translation software and auto-translates the open page. Poor, unnatural Japanese shows up. The first line says, Happy New Year.
新年の挨拶みたいっすな。バカンスでスペイン行くとか裏山。
That email's normal. Nothing out of the ordinary.
こういうログを漁っていけばそのうちサーバー管理者も特定できるのだぜ。
人のメールを勝手に見るのってすごくごめんなさいって気持ちになる。
Mayuri gets depressed and moves away from the computer. She sits on the sofa and hugs her giant upa cushion with a sigh. I know we're doing something socially unacceptable. However...
俺はとっくに悪の道に踏み込んだのに何の良心の呵責も感じないのだ。責任は全てこの俺が取る。ダリア・マユリに罪をかぶせるつもりはない。
うほ、僕オカリンになら掘られてもいい。
What a guy. I'd let Okarin do me in the butt.
それはお断りだ。というわけでダリア、心置きなく覗き見るのだ。
オカリンって悪いんだ。マユシーは悲しいです。
That's of no concern to me. You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Upon further examination, we discover several emails with the title Experiment Report. In English, naturally. Looks like he sends emails like these almost daily.
LHC の実験レポートか。タイムマシンのヒントが得られるかもしれん。開いてみるべきだろう。
これ見たら確実にヤバそうだけどな。
That's what his lips say, but his hand still clicks on the email. What comes up is an unintelligible series of symbols.
これ暗号化されてる。
Damn.
さすがに簡単にはいかないか。
ま、この程度の暗号を解くのはへでもないがな。
Nice. Super hacker. He's a genius, no doubt. Daru undoes the security in less than 10 minutes. Oh. The real time sync is deciphering the crappy machine translation.
意訳すると、はい、ポール。
そういう演技は無用だ。
サイですか。今日付の実験データをサーバーにアップしておいた。LHC の調子は良好だ。あくまで LHC はだが。こいつはまるで猫みたいに気まぐれだが、ここ1ヶ月ほどは驚くほど素直だ。ずっとこの調子だといいんだがな。しかし報われない仕事だと思わないか。この子猫、大猫と言うべきか。はははははは。が稼働して9年になるが、この人類史を塗り替える研究は一部の人間の目にしか入らないわけで、もっとも公表されたらされたでいい晒し者になるのがオチだろうがな。世の中の連中はきっとこう言うだろうさ。今すぐロバート・ゼメキフをセルに呼んでください。そうすれば1年と経たないうちに作ってもらえるだろうってな。
9年
Daru finishes reading. I rub my temples with my thumbs. Calm down. Let's sort things out.
今のメール、翻訳ミスということはないのか。
Did Daru notice something unnatural too? He's not joking like he usually does.
翻訳ソフトを信じるならミスはないんじゃね。ところどころへんてこな日本語になってるのは確かだけど。
だとしたら妙なことになる。LHC が稼働を開始したのは去年の春ぐらいだったはずだ。だがこのメールでは9年前から稼働していたと読み取れる。
おかしいな。
The email send date is in the year 2010, so 9 years ago makes it 2001. John Titor posted this on @channel yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. I gulp. If you read between the lines of this email, it sounds like they're doing some sort of secret experiment. Also, Robert Zemeckis is a super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago. I groan. No way. Was I right? CERN's hiding a major secret from the world? And it's related to time travel?
ダル、もっと調べてくれ。タイムマシン研究の痕跡を探すんだ。
マジでか。
I don't know if Daru is questioning my order or the possibility that CERN might be researching time travel. Either way, he begins tapping on the keyboard again.
どのメールにもタイムマシンって単語は出てこないけど、Z プログラムって単語がこの数ヶ月で100箇所以上も使われてる。これ今 LHC を使ってやってる実験のことじゃね？
その具体的な内容はブラックホールの生成実験か。
どっかに資料は。お、見つけた。
Daru opens a PDF attachment.
ほほう、なんかこれフランスとイギリスとオランダのトップシークレット扱いっぽい。
国家最高機密。
セルンは国家機関じゃないはずなのに、なんでだろう。つうか国家機密ってさすがにまずいんじゃね？
構わん。詳細を調べろ。
いやいや、バレたらただじゃ済まんし。
お前はハッキングで足がつくような無能なのか？
Yeah, idiot, just don't get
なら
caught.
ないようにはしてる。
だったら何も問題はない。
そりゃどうも。
Daru makes a slightly awkward face as he takes the file about the Z program and feeds it into the translation software.
5月14日、第137次 Z プログラム実験レポート。なお、ミニブラックホール生成ミッションはすでに確立しているため、報告は省く。第一に、
Jelly man.
Stop! Stop!
All of a sudden, Tider's prediction became a reality.
やはりセルンは LHC を使ったミニブラックホール生成に成功していたのだ。
公式には実験はまだ成功してないって発表されてるのにな。
This is what Tider was referring to when he posted "Don't believe what they say."
そもそも実験の目的は新しい素粒子反応を起こすことであってミニブラックホール生成じゃないし。
Daru doesn't take his wide eyes off the monitor.
だが実際にはすでにミニブラックホールは生成されている。
みたいだな。
その先には何と書いてある？
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートナンバー14を参照。リフターの調整および各局所場適合地点をオンラインとして確定できない限り実験は停止するべきと提案する。
どういう意味だ？
ヒューマンイズデッドって人が死んだって意味じゃね？
Somebody died. Seriously? I groan. This isn't a joke anymore. Something very serious is going on. Maybe we are in too deep. And what if we are? I'm not afraid. I'm not. After all, I'm the insane mad scientist Hoen Kyoma. We can't stop now. Sorry. Hold on. I can't control my curiosity. Besides, now that I have proof of their evil deeds, ignoring it would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. My throat's gone dry. Yeah, me too. I swallow my saliva. In an attempt to keep whatever composure I can, I scold myself for being so faint of heart.
ゼリーマンズレポートというのは何だ？
Daru starts typing once I ask my question, but he soon clicks his tongue.
ジャックさんのメールには見当たらないな。誰かもっと偉い人かサーバー管理者のパスを手に入れないと。
ではそれは後回しだ。タイムマシンについて探してくれ。
さすがに出てこないんじゃね？
After that, Daru spends about 15 minutes fishing through the Accelerator Division's chief's email, but he doesn't find anything about time machines.
加速器技術委員会とか LHC 計画責任者とかって単語が出てきたから、その辺の ID を見当をつけて探すかな。そっちからならもっと突っ込んだ情報が手に入るかもしれんわな。
ジャックさんの ID では調べられないのか？
Daru shakes his head.
では今日のところはこれまでか。
ちなみにさ、今見てたのがセルンの一番でかいサーバーなんだけど、実はもう一個妙なデータベースがあったんだよね。
妙というと？
バグってた。
バグ？
いやバグっつうか、一応プログラムのコードらしきものは出てくるんだけど、もう意味不すぎてむちゃくちゃっつうか、全くもって解読不能です、本当にありがとうございましたっつうか。
暗号化されている可能性は？
あれは暗号には見えないのだぜ。そもそもプログラムとして成立してないんだよね。ただそんな誰にも見られないようなデータベースがなんで置いてあんのかは気になる。
気になるな。
ちょっと解析してみるを。
Daru tries every trick in the book to crack the mystery database, but after about an hour, the pistons he has for fingers begin speeding up. Eventually, he just slams the keyboard out of frustration.
わからん。全然わからん。こんなん絶対プログラムじゃねえよ、ボケ。死ねカスがウェッケー。
Oh great, he snapped.
もうやめた方がいいよ。
Mari puts down her sewing tools and turns to Daru with a worried look on her face.
頭もよく回らんし、もう無理。
This is bad. Daru's breaking down. Maybe I'm pushing him too far. He's been up 2 days straight. He's probably at his limit.
ご苦労だった。もう休め、誰？
そうするわ。つうかさ、もしこれがバグじゃなくてガチでプログラムだとしても、作ったやつにしかわからんよ。こんなん見たことないし。
A program unlike anything he's seen. At that moment, music bursts from my pocket. Oh, hey, John Titor. If everything you wrote is true, then we have a lot to talk about, particularly concerning that IBM 5100's hidden functionality, which I've not mentioned to anybody yet. I am indeed surprised that you know about it. However, I have not gone into the year 2000, though it is possible I may go there later. There are 3 possible explanations. First, the John Titor who appeared in 2000 is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000 later and write about the things you told me. But that would cause a chicken and egg paradox, wouldn't it? Second, you're delusional or making things up. For the sake of serious discussion, let's set this possibility aside. Third, you have seen something I wrote on a different world line. that would mean that 10 years ago, you existed on a different world line than the one we're on now. However, that raises another issue. When the world line changes, the entire timeline is reconstructed from past to future in order to prevent a paradox from occurring. That was proven in 2036. In other words, it should be impossible for you to retain memories of previous world line, unless you too are a time traveler, that is. Do you have any idea what the cause could be? I gulp. A flash runs through my head like an electric shock. There's quite a bit of text, but what catches my eyes are the first several lines.
そうか。今、点が線でつながろうとしているぞ。
何の話？
Marie looks at me, but I don't have time to answer. I'm frantically assembling the pieces in my mind.
ジョン・タイター、セル、タイムマシン。
These things are all connected, and now I have another piece of the puzzle. I shiver at my own brilliance.
ダルよ。もしかするとそのプログラムの正体、判明するかもしれんぞ。
え、マジで？どうやって？
I aim my phone's camera at the screen displaying the supposed bug data and take a picture. I attach it to a message. Does this code look familiar? And send it to Titer. A mysterious database inside CERN, a program unlike this anything Super Hackadaru has ever seen. Its true form is...
俺のひらめきが正しければ、ジョン・タイターが知っている。
はあ？それはないわ。
なんとでも言うがいい。答えはすぐに出る。
We wait for Titer's reply. Though it's only been a few minutes, it feels like an eternity for me.
来た。
That's written in a proprietary IBM programming language used prior to 1975. You can only decipher it with an IBM 5100. And its contents are enough to raise goosebumps on my entire body.
やはりな。
やはりって？
ダルよ。俺の予想は正しかった。判明したぞ。そのプログラムの正体が。
IBN5100。
That retro PC has a certain special function. In fact, for more than 25 years after it went to market in 1975, nobody knew of it save for a few IBM engineers. That function was first brought to light by John Titer, who appeared in 2000. A while after Titer posted about it, an actual IBM engineer admitted to the hidden function's existence. Which reminds me, I talked to Suzuo about this just yesterday.
APL やベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBM の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？今や IBM5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
What an incredible coincidence. A prime example of synchronicity at work. A meaningful coincidence. Simultaneity. The feeling that two casually unrelated events have a meaningful deterministic relationship. For example, a vase fell and shattered, and at the same time my grandmother died in the hospital. Nearly everyone has felt synchronicity at some point in their lives. A concept advocated by Swiss psychologist Carl Jung. It's almost like an almighty will is pulling the strings.
いいな、断じていいなだ。我らにとってこの発見はまさに必然。これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということだ。
つまりセルンは IBN5100 を使ってこのデータベースを構築したって？互換性のないマシンを使って？なんでそんなわけわからんことを？
ならば聞くが、外部からのクラッキングに対する最高のセキュリティ方法は何だ？
In computer terminology, actions including illegal access to the network systems and data tampering, often confused with hacking, but hacking originally means the constructive study of software. Cracking, on the other hand, is a malicious act.
そりゃスタンドアローンだろ。
A computer that is not connected to any other computer on the network, or a network. Dara quickly catches on to the intent of my question.
IBN5100 でしか解読できないなら、それは疑似的なスタンドアローンってわけか。
ゆえに、そこに眠るのはセルンにとって最重要の機密だということだ。
つか、オカリンはなんでその隠された機能のこと知ってるん？ソースは？
俺の頭の中に眠る膨大なインデックスに記述されている。どうでも言っておこう。
Tider said it himself 10 years ago, but Dara wouldn't believe me even if I told him the truth.
パクリ設定オツ。
I ignored Dara's retort.
マユリ、大事な話があるから集まれ。
ここからでも聞こえるよ。
Mayuri's sewing. She doesn't get off the sofa.
聞こえるとか聞こえないとかの問題ではないのだ。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所にとって、いや人類の未来にとって運命を左右する会議なのだよ。だからもっとこう秘密めいた感じというか、企んでいる感じを出したい。
It's important that we stare closely at the monitor and exchange dramatic lines. The atmosphere right now is too light. It's all Mayuri's fault.
マユシーはバルダ組には参加しません。
Well, I can't have everything my way.
二人とも聞け。これより未来ガジェット研究所は緊急極秘作戦を発動させる。これは世界を影から操る巨大な闇との戦いの第一歩となるだろう。敵はセルン、世界的な研究機関でありながら邪悪な研究に見られた連中である。
オカリン、声でけえ。徹夜明けにはきついっす。
Crap. I guess I'm being too loud. That kind of ruins the whole secret feeling. And the window's open too. If Suzo has down below, I'm sure she can hear everything. So I turn it down a notch.
いいか、世界にマッドサイエンティストは2人いらん。奴らに先んじられる前に我らが出し抜いてやるのだ。
奴らって？
奴らは奴らだ。
あのね、マユシーは全然わかんないよ。
つまりこの秋葉のどこかにあるという幻のレトロ PC IBN5100 を手に入れる。
I make a magnificent declaration, but Daru just rubs his eyes and Mayuri returns to her needlework. Damn it. Is there anything you guys react to? We've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you aren't excited?
僕探すのはパス。マジで寝させてよ。それとセルンの中をもっと探りたい件について。
そうだったな。まあそれができるのはダルだけなのだから、そっちは任せる。では IBN5100 の捜索は俺とマユリで。
無理だよ。
Marie makes an apologetic face. So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time.
いいだろう。この件は俺が何とかする。そうと決まった以上、俺のやり方に口出しは無用だ。分かったな。
また何か悪いことしようとしてる？
いや、口だけじゃね。
I leave my useless comrades behind and stride gallantly out of the lab. I step out onto the street. Immediately, a bicycle skids to a stop in front of me.
Hi, Okabe Rintaro.
Suzuha gets off her bicycle and gives me a strange greeting. I want to ask her, are you an American or something? But I'm distracted by her shiny bicycle. It's the same bicycle that was in front of the Braun Tube workshop yesterday. I guess it belongs to her. I wonder how much that set her back. I mean, it does look pretty expensive.
なかなかのテクだな。
自転車ってほんと楽しいよね。私、自転車乗るのってこの町に来てからが初めてでさ。
初めて？自転車に？
そう、バイクはよく乗ってたんだけどね。
Isn't that backwards? Weird girl. And what's with that flashy braking back there? I think it'd be pretty dangerous if she did that all through the town. Beginners get cocky and get into accidents. You see the pattern all the time. Ferris. Oh. Song of Prophecy. But the fallen angel, Fess, prophesied his resurrection in her song Esoteric Choker, Nyan. This song is the Cat's Meow. I found a copy of the album she put out back in her indie days. Had to pay through the whiskers for it, and faithfully decoded each song of prophecy regarding Judgment Day. Nya. Attachments. Sorry, Suzuha, just give me another, 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Hey, I'm back. If you're gonna go full speed, at least wear a helmet.
今からバイトか？
The Braun Tube's workshop shutters are open, but the shop itself never opens until around 11 or 12. I don't know exactly when. It seems to change with Mr. Braun's mood.
ちょうどよかった。お前に話がある。
これから開店準備しなきゃいけないんだよね。
このオンボロブラウン管屋に何を準備することがある？
ないね、全く。店の前をチョロチョロっと掃き掃除するぐらい。中は掃除しようとすると店長が怒るし、これが完璧な配置なんだよって。
So he's paying her to not clean. Something's wrong with that guy.
ならば話をさせてもらおう。
でもな、眠いしな。
In other words, she doesn't feel like talking. I glare at her.
あまり俺を怒らせない方がいい。
今すぐじゃないとダメな感じ？
My glare is not very effective. She doesn't falter at all. But I still maintain my stern expression and nod.
じゃあどうぞ。
Suzuha shrugs her shoulders as she locks her bicycle. Then she turns to me.
ただし手短に頼むよ。
IBN5100 はどこにある？
不明。
不明？何？
不明。
Oh,
昨日のお前の口ぶりは知っているように見えた。
知ってるのは私の知り合いだってば。
ならばその知り合いのところへ案内してもらおう。嫌だとは言わせん。拒否すればお前はこの世の地獄を見ることになる。
無理。
come on, I even said I'd show you a living hell.
会いたくても会えないからさ。
Oh.
どういう意味だ？まさか想像上の存在か？
死んだから。何年も前に。
すまなかった。
いいのいいの。まあそんなわけで私の持ってる情報そんなに大したことないわけ。むしろ私の方が教えてもらいたいぐらいだよ。
Suzuha pats me on the shoulders. Funny, you think I'm the one who's supposed to cheer her up. Just then, Mr. Braun opens the door and makes his appearance.
おいバイト、まだ3日目なのに遅刻してんじゃねえ。
ああ店長、ごめん、ちょっと朝から立て込んでてさ。
真面目にやらねえならいつでもクビにするからな。岡部もうちのバイトに手つけようとしてんじゃねえぞ。
欲情しているのはあなたではないのか、ミスター・ブラウン。
お前もしナイがいる前でそういうこと言ってみろ。マジで殺すからな。父親としての沽券に関わる。そもそもそんなしょんべんくせえガキに欲情なんかするかよ。
何を？店長、今の取り消して。
Suzuha is actually mad now.
なんだよ、怒ったのか。
私はガキじゃない。一人前の戦士だよ。
あ？お前何言ってんだ？
Suzuha's burning passion has the manager shocked. I, on the other hand, am impressed. On impulse, I take Suzuha's hand and grasp it firmly.
いい目をしているな、バイト戦士。現代人にはない野獣さながらのギラギラした輝きがある。その目を忘れるな。そうすればお前は必ずやバイト戦士から真の戦士へとクラスチェンジできるだろう。
っていうか、私はもう戦士なんだってば。
セルン殿、ラグナロックの暁には共に戦おうではないか。それまで精進するがいい。
In Norse mythology, the final war of the gods, Twilight of the Gods.
ラグナロック？
Suzuha looks confused.
何それ？
セルン殿、
You should have read the thing, Suzuha.
きる予定があんの？あるならぜひ参加するけど、聞いたことないな。
当たり前だ。今初めて明かしたのだからな。ラグナロックは俺が起こす。世界を作り変えるためにだ。
おお、岡部倫太郎ってば勇ましいじゃん。どうせ失敗するだろうけど、その心意気は好きだよ。私の仲間も君ぐらい気概があればよかったんだけどな。
Apparently, Suzuha has comrades. I'd like her to introduce me. That way, I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. Wait a sec. Why does she assume I'll fail at Ragnarok? Looks like I need to instill the fear of Hoen Kyoma into this girl.
なんでうちの店の周りには変なやつばっか集まってくんだよ。ったく。アルバイト、いいからさっさと店に入れ。
じゃあね、岡部倫太郎。
Suzuha waves and winks at me as she heads inside the store.
おかりー、待って待って。
Then Mayuri comes down the stairs, passing Suzuha.
やはり一緒に探す気になったか？いいラボメン精神だ。
違うよ。お昼ご飯を買ってこようかと思って。
She really is a glutton. It's not even lunchtime yet.
で、どこで買うつもりだ？
どうしようかな。
Mayuri places her finger on the bottom, or on her bottom lip, in thought as she walks.
サンボの牛丼もいいな。
This tiny high school girl truly has guts to enter Sambo alone. That place isn't like the chain restaurants that, with their colorful menus and bright lit interiors. First-timers are often cowed by the old-school atmosphere. Oh, there we go. Plus, the clientele is almost exclusively male. But Mayuri doesn't care. She just sits there, shoulder to shoulder with students and salarymen, smiling as she eats her beef bowl. Meanwhile, the Sanbists, regular Sambo customers, are posting comments online like, "The goddess has arrived," or "Goddess for the win."
だがサンボはこの時間だとまだ開店していないぞ。
I try to warn her, but Mayuri is no longer there. She's gone. Mayuri disappears like this every so often. And each time she does, I wonder for one terrible second if she really has vanished from the world. I look around and see Mayuri standing at a distance. She's gazing up at the sky through the buildings. Here we go again. She's stopped in the middle of the street, so other pedestrians look at her, wondering what she's doing. But she doesn't notice their stares. She slowly reaches out to the sky, as if entranced. And then she freezes in that position. This is one of Mayuri's habits. I call it Stardust Handshake. Mayuri says that Mayuri says that she's liked looking at the night sky ever since she was little. Her reason is romantic, or perhaps childish.
星に届かないかなって思って。
When I asked her about it one day, she just smiled and gave that answer. At first, she only reached out to the night sky, but lately she's been doing it without regard to the time of day. Like now, even when she's walking and talking with someone, something inside her just seems to switch on. Honestly, it's a little crazy.
星なんて見えないだろ
I walk up to Mayuri and call out to her. She slowly lowers her hand with a blank smile on her face.
あのね、お昼でもお星様はそこにあるんだよ。
哲学的なことを言うのは結構だが、道のど真ん中で立ち止まるのは危ないだろうが。
そうだね。そうそう、今空を見てて思ったんだけどね、マユシーは今日のお昼はラーメンにします。
How are ramen and stars even related? Mayuri's mind works in mysterious ways. I know I said I'd search for the IBN 5100, but I have no idea where to start. I spent about an hour in an internet cafe searching for information, but turned up nothing. I buy some mango juice with tapioca from a juice stand inside Yodobashi. I lose myself in thought as I drink it. It's Saturday, so it's starting to get crowded in front of the station. Some maids are distributing leaflets to the people coming out. I know Daru's well acquainted with retro PCs, but is there anyone else? Oh yeah, Shining Finger was obsessed with the IBN 5100, wasn't she? I'm really reluctant to contact that male demon though. But ultimately, my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hangs in the balance. But I decide not to bother. I finish my drink and wander through Chodori. And then comes an email, almost as if on cue. Will you get back to me already? It's like she can read my mind. I instinctively scanned the area, searching for that gloomy woman in the crowd. No sign of her tailing me. Oh well. I guess I'll send her a reply. I don't know Shining Finger's phone number, so I'll just send her an email for the time being. In the email, I ask her to call and include my phone number. Now I just have to wait for a response. And there it is. That's a quick reply. But I asked her to call, so why did she reply by email? Wait, she really wants it by email? You finally contacted me! I don't like talking on the phone, so let's exchange emails instead, please. There's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it all out. I need to find out her phone number. Give me your phone number, along with any information you have on the IBN 5100. And send. I look up after finishing my email and see a huge crowd of people in front of Radicon. I guess the satellite is still a big deal. The media presence hasn't died down since the day of the crash either. Radicon's still closed. And of course, the satellite's still there. Not 30 seconds pass before I get a reply. Right as I'm about to look down and read the email, I catch sight of a familiar face in the crowd. I want to read the email. Oh, okay.
助手か。ここで何をしている？
あのな、私がいつ助手になった？
She looks like she'll snap at me. So to dampen her spirit, I go back to checking my email. What's wrong with this woman? I don't have anything. How about you? My assistant, Christina. I told her to tell me her phone number and she just ignored me. And she doesn't even have any information. How useless can you be?
なんで私、あんたに睨まれてるわけ？
気にするな。イライラしているのはお前が原因ではない。
八つ当たりか。睨まないでよ。
お前だって以前 俺のことを何度も睨んだだろう。
それはあんたが変態行為を。何も言うまい。
Tell me the super hacker's address. I want to snap my phone in half and throw it on the ground. What do you mean, tell me the super hacker's address? You making fun of me with that? Nope. You're not getting anything from me. Anyways, why does she need to send me 2 short consecutive emails? I mean, she might as well just combine them into one.
そんなに嫌なメールが来たの？
嫌というより常識外れなのだ。
I can't quite describe it in one word. Stop sending me all these short emails. I'm begging you. Just gather your thoughts and send them, or send everything together. I feel a little satisfied after sending that email. I turned to Krisu again.
それで、クリスティーナ、ここで何をしている？
せめて呼び名ぐらい統一してほしいわけだが、私が何してたって別にいいでしょ。
なんだ？何を拗ねている？
拗ねてない。ただできればあんたとはもう関わり合いになりたくなかっただけ。
何をバカな。お前はすでにラボメンなのだぞ。ラブの利益のために働いてもらわないと困る。
Well, she is only a temporary member. No, it's because she's a temporary member that we need to get as much out of her as we can.
好奇心に負けたあの時の自分を恨むわ。
Krisu sighs and looks up at the satellite. We're not alone. Several other people are standing here and looking up. It's Akiba's latest tourist attraction.
人工衛星を見に来たのか？
まあね。信じられないと思わない？人工衛星って普通大気圏で燃え尽きるように軌道を計算して落とされるのに、あそこまで完全な形で残ってるなんて。
And that's to say nothing about the huge hole it punched in the building. Are satellites that durable?
そもそもあれはどこの人工衛星だったのだ？
まだ分かってないって。旧ソ連のものかもって噂だけど、ロシアは否定してる。おかげで列挙しようにもできないらしい。
3 days have passed, and it's still unknown. How interesting. I smell a conspiracy.
そうか。あれも機関の差し金だったのだ。あの時ラジカンにいたこの俺を抹殺するためのな。
機関？何それ？
機関は機関だ。正式名称は別にあるが、その存在を知る者は全員イフの感情を込めて機関とだけ呼ぶ。世界を影から操る国家を超越した秘密機関であり、政治、経済、宗教、すべてを掌握しているのだ。
どう見ても陰謀論です。本当にあり。
Thank you very much. This phrase is commonly used on the internet as a way of punctuating a statement. It originates from a story posted on @channel, in which a man tries to pass his bodily fluids off as a popular soft drink. It was obviously, thank you very much. Kuri hangs her head and blushes for some reason.
どうかしたか？
どうもしてない。ほんとなんでもないから。それ以上追求したら叩くわよ。
Crazy girl.
それより例の電話レンジはどうなった？
何をそんなに興奮しているのだ？ちなみに電話レンジではなく電話レンジカッコ仮であって。
いいから答えなさい。どうなったの？
進展はない。 実験を繰り返してみたが、今のところあの放電現象および過去へ遡るメールは一度も再現できていない。
そう。
Another email. Was I being annoying? I'm sorry, but I really need information on the IBN 5100. And you're the only lead I have right now. I'm relying on you, Okabe-kun. I swear I won't send any more short mails, so please don't abandon me. I need you to help me look for an IBN 5100. I promise to let you know as soon as I learn anything, so let's work together, okay? Looks like she's rethinking things. Hopefully I don't have to worry about any more email assaults.
ハロー。人と話してるときにメールしないでくれる？
そう言うな。メールマが改心したのだから、それについてきちんと評価してやらねばならない。
なんでそんなに偉そうなんだ。
その言葉そっくりそのまま返してやるぞ、クリスティーナ。
Okay, let's send a reply. Apology accepted. I'm looking for an IBN 5100 too. I agree that we should exchange information. I'll let you know when I have something. You don't need to reply to this mail. I type that out and send it.
メール交換は済んだ？法王院さん。
ほう、俺のマナーを覚えていたか。いかにも。我が名は法王院京馬だ。
皮肉で言ったのよ。
どこが皮肉なのだ？お前は俺の正しい名を呼んだ。何も間違いはない。助手としていい心がけだ。
岡部さんって頭おかしいでしょ。
俺は岡部ではない。
あんたと話すのって疲れる。
それで電話レンジカッコ仮の話だったな。お前はあの実験の後、タイムマシンなど嘘だなどと悲痛な叫びを上げていた。過去のトラウマでも思い出したか？
おいこら、勝手に私にトラウマ設定をつけるな。
そう、あれはまだ5歳の頃、クリスティーナはアーカンソー州の草原で雷に
撃たれとらんわ。5歳の頃はまだバリバリ日本在住よ。っていうかなんでアーカンソーなのよ。
のどかな風景を思い浮かべた時、最初に浮かんだ州の名はアーカンソーであり、次に浮かんだのがオレゴンだった。
そこはユタじゃない？相対的に見てユタの方がぽくない？
では答えよクリスティーナ。なぜあの時嘘だと言った？
別に確信があって言ったわけじゃない。単に信じたくなかっただけってロジックよ。とんでも科学は小説や映画の中だけで十分だわ。
とんでも科学だと？何をバカな。お前もはっきり見たはずだ。メールが過去へと飛んだあの現象を。バナナが瞬間移動したその瞬間を。
見たけど何かの間違いのはず。あるいは私たちが都合のいい解釈をしてるだけ。 ATF で言わなかった？タイムマシンは今の技術では夢物語よ。ましてやあんたたちみたいなお遊びサークルが電話と電子レンジをくっつけただけのガラクタでタイムトラベルを起こせるわけがない。
だが実際に起きた。お前は自分自身の目で見たことを否定するのか？現実よりも理論こそが正しいというのか？ならば一生詭弁を弄して言葉遊びをしているがいい。
言葉遊びってどういうこと？
量子論など俺からしてみれば言葉遊びにしか見えないということだ。
Okay.
あんたね、現代物理学を否定する気？何様？
現象に対して素直になれ。起きたことが全てであり、起きていないこと、観測できていないことは全て仮説でしかない。
仮説を積み上げて理論が証明された時、それは本物になる。そうやって現代物理学は宇宙全ての真実を理解するの。
だが仮説が間違っている場合もある。かのアインシュタインでさえ間違えたことがあるのだ。
間違いかもしれないからやらないの？だったらあんたは一生あの小汚いビルに引きこもって王様を気取っていなさい。そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。失敗は成功のもとよ。
なるほど、いい反論だな。
あくまで上から目線なのな。
ところでクリスティーナよ、俺は常々感じていた。物理学者には矛盾がある。
矛盾？
現実に起きていて誰もが知っているが未だ解明されておらず、物理学者も手をつけようとしない現象というものは確かに存在する。それについてはどう思う？
例を挙げてもらわないとわからない。
例えば幽霊。
Yeah, ghosts.
オカルトかよ。
オカルトだからといって思考停止か？それはお前がたった今言ったことと矛盾するぞ。そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。幽霊を見る人間は確かに存在する。映像としても証拠が存在している。にもかかわらず、なぜ他の仮説をこねくり回し続けていられるのだ？
先行が違うわ。
解明されていない現象に先行もクソもあるまい。
そうだけど。
というわけで過去へメールを送る現象もきちんと検証すべきだ。助手も力を貸すがいい。
嫌よ。
Clarice gives me a clear-cut answer, along with her usual glare. So the genius girl really does hate me.
私はとんでも科学には手は出さない。父と同じ失敗は犯さない。
父？
あんたの考えは口だけは立派だけど、
What if
学会じゃ
particles
通用
are
しない。
just ghosts?
タイムトラベル理論を研究してるなんて言った日には干されるのがオチよ。
なぜそう言い切れる？
私の父がそうだった。
Clarice grimaces.
物理学者の父はタイムマシンが大好きだった。ウェールズのタイムマシンに魅了されて本気で研究していたわ。でもそれにこだわりすぎたせいで学会からは追放に近い扱いを受けた。そんな父を見てきたから私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
This time, her sheer force of will gives me pause. I think she's really pissed. I may have stepped on a landmine here. What do I do? If I get her any angrier, she might seriously hit me. Let's calm her down a little. Yeah, let's do that. But what should I say?
ごめん、感情的になって。
She apologizes first. Christina's calm character saves me.
気にすることはない。今のはお前の資質を試すためあえて怒らせたのだからな。
Whoa.
とにかく電話レンジはタイムマシンなんかじゃない。メールの送受信は人の手で作られたシステムなんだから、そのシステムの範囲内で現象を説明できるはず。
助手の考えは分かった。 そこまでタイムマシンを嫌っているとはな。お前の反応はアレルギーに近い。
Hey, how's it going? Hey,
無理に
Catherine,
ラボ
thanks for
メン
the
に誘っ
raid.
て迷惑をかけたな。もう二度と来なくていい。
言われなくても来ない。
だがこれだけは伝えておく。クリスティーナよ、
クリスティーナって言うな。
ラボメンナンバー004は永久欠番としておく。この番号はずっとお前のものだ。
Wow. I finished my speech and turned my back to Chris. I won't look back. I walk away slowly with my eyes closed. It's kind of hard to walk like this. Hope I don't bump into anyone. Wait, am I even walking straight?
何かっこつけてんのよ。
My shoulders suddenly pulled from behind. I brace myself so I don't fall backwards.
何をする。俺によるささやかな演出、後腐れのない別れのシーンを台無しにするとは。貴様それでも俺の助手か。
だから助手じゃないと言ったろうが。それにこっちにはまだ話があんのよ。
Damn it, her stubbornness has already returned.
この前は聞けなかったけど、私が刺されたってあんた言ってたわよね。それについての説明を要請する。
Ah, yes, the other real-life phenomenon that has yet to be explained.
あれは俺が見た幻だ。
Let's just leave it at that for now.
なんであんたの夢に私が出てくるの？
そんなことは知らん。それと夢ではなく幻だ。
ドクター中鉢がどうとか言ってたけど、それは？
あの日ラジカンでドクター中鉢がタイムマシンの発表会をしていた。
発表会は中止になった。人工衛星が落ちたから。
そういうことになっているようだな。だが俺が見た幻では無事開催された。俺はそれをマユリと一緒に見に行ってお前に声をかけられたのだ。
私はナンパなんてしない。ましてやあんたみたいなバカに声はかけない。
だから幻だったと言っているだろう。いや、あるいは幻なのはこちらの世界なのかもな。だとしたら電話レンジカッコ仮の謎も解決だ。幻ならば物理法則を無視したことも起こりうる。
現実逃避？意外とチキンね。
仮説を提示したのだよ。物理学者お得意のな。
それで私は誰に刺されたの？もしかしてあんた？
I recall the sight of Kurisu collapse in a puddle of blood. It sent shivers down my spine. Was that really just a hallucination? It was too real. I can't remember the last time I saved. Hold on. Real quick. There you go.
俺が駆けつけた時にはすでにお前は血まみれで倒れていた。犯人は見なかった。
わからないな。なんで私が幻でとはいえ殺されなくちゃいけないのよ。恨みでもあるの？
全くない。その時点では俺とお前は一度だけ話したことがある程度のただの通りすがりの他人だった。
Well, that one time we talked was during the events, I imagine. So, strictly speaking, at that point in time, all I knew about her was what I read in magazines.
とにかく接点などほとんどなかった。故に俺はお前の死体を見た後119番に通報することなくその場を後にしたのだ。
白状者。
何を望んでいる？過去に戻ってお前の死体を丁重に扱えと？そのためには電話レンジカッコ仮を使えるようにしなければな。
もういいわ。 今後そんな幻見ないで。他人の夢の中とはいえ自分が殺されてると思ったらいい気分はしない。
保証はできないな。それを実行するためには24時間完璧に俺の脳内を監視しなければなるまい。
本当にあんたってああ言えばこう言うわね。
Kurisu shakes her head in exasperation, then turns and walks off towards the station. Looks like she wants to end the conversation. In revenge for last time, I grabbed Kurisu's slender shoulder from behind.
何？
俺の話は終わっていない。
喧嘩売ってるだろ。
別れのシーンを台無しにしたお返しだクリスティーナ。己の軽率な行動を恨むのだな。
はいはい、わかりました。で、何よ。
IBN5100 の件だ。
剣だとか言われても知らないわよ。何なの？
いや、知らないのならばいい。さらばだ。もう二度と会うこともないだろう。
I turn my back to Kurisu. This time, I'll make a perfect...
言いかけたままやめないで。気持ち悪いでしょ。
She grabs my arm. Damn it, this is the second time.
IBN5000 何？
IBN5100 1975年発売のレトロ PC だ。今探している。
何に使うつもり？
Looks like she's interested. She was the same way when she came into the lab. I guess this girl is just brimming with curiosity.
気になるか？
Kurisu quickly averts her eyes. But she doesn't let go of my arm.
気になるのだな。
少しだけよ。
ならば答えよう。IBN5100 はセルンの秘密につながっている。
セルンって、あのセルン？
いかにも。そして我がラボが総力を挙げて調べたところによれば、セルンはタイムトラベルについて研究している痕跡がある。
Come, be astonished.
バカみたい。聞いて損した。
Kurisu gives me a cold glare, then lets go and starts walking away. This time, she's gone for good. Damn you. Just you watch. I'll expose certain secrets if it's the last thing I do. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you soon, friends. Hold on. Let me make sure this isn't too loud. Okay, cool. Nope, not even on. There we go. Hello friends, I'm back. I've really liked this so far. I think the pacing of it's a little slow. How many hours into this am I? 8 hours. It's been building up quite a bit. I've heard some mixed things about the anime too, and that it kind of has pacing problems in the beginning as well. But it's pretty good. Give me a sec. Okay. And back. The next day, I decided to hit Akiba's computer parts stores. I did as much as I could yesterday after parting with Kurisu, but no luck. Finding the IBN 5100 is obviously going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm standing in the narrow tunnel that runs beside the Radicon building. Small shops selling everything from motherboards to resistors to vacuum tubes line both sides of the tunnel. Here lie the vestiges of the old electric town, Akiba's conscious, so to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like these. It's like a holy land that only true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, these shops only sell parts, so it's actually kind of silly for me to be searching for a whole PC here. Still, something about the sight of all these electronics gets my blood pumping. I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. If a storekeeper yells, "Hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff," then I'll have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one has yelled at me yet. In fact, the storekeepers seem to be ignoring me. They must be more open-minded than I thought, or maybe they just don't care. I search each store in turn, but turn up neither hide nor hair of an IBN 5100. Did I change my ringtone? The ringing of my phone draws a sharp look from the nearest storekeep. Hold on.
もしもし、俺だ。
てってるー、マユシーです。
直通回線でかけるなと言ったはずだ。盗聴されている可能性があるのだぞ。うかつな真似はするなと言っている。それでそちらの状況は？
オカリンオカリン、マユシーはオカリンが何言ってるか全くついていけないよ。
要するに何の用だと言っているのだ。
わかりにくい。ねえねえ、今どこにいるの？
作戦行動中だ。
たくさん子供中？
作戦行動中。IBN5100 を探し回っているのだ。
そっか、そうなんだ。でもマユシーはすごい話を聞いちゃったのです。聞きたい？
有益な情報なら聞こう。
じゃあメイクインに来て、待ってるからね。
おい、電話で話せ。おい、マユリ。
Okay, I guess we're going back to May
メイ
Queen.
クインに行かねばならんのだ。
I complain, but it's less than 10-minute walk. Whatever, I haven't had lunch, so I guess I'll eat while I'm there. There's a handwritten sign outside May Queen that says, "Today's the Ferris Cup, nyan." Well, I'm trying to figure out what that means. Mayuri trots up to me in full maid regalia. She has a convenience store bag in hand.
マユシーはね、お昼休憩でコンビニに行ってたのです。
Then Mayuri takes out takes out her pocket watch, Pockety, then checks the time.
休憩って言ってもね、あと5分くらいしかないんだよ。
Mayuri squats next to the stairs.
それはご苦労ですごい話とは一体なんだ。
その前にご飯。
She takes some fried chicken out of the convenience store bag as she speaks. The aroma of the chicken stirs my appetite.
一個くれ。
いいよ。
She skewers a piece of chicken on a toothpick and holds it out for me.
どうぞ。
店先でよくそんな真似ができるな。メイドとしての自覚が足らんぞ。
自覚？
お前はここでは椎名真由里ではなくまゆしんにゃんにゃんなのだ。なのに店先で俺に「はいなどということをするのはこの店を訪れる全てのご主人様たちに対する裏切り行為とみなされるだろう。
あ、そっか。あのね、マヨシーはあんまり深く考えてなかったよ。
With that said, I take the chicken off the toothpick by hand and throw it in my mouth. Delicious. Not as good as juicy chicken number 1 though.
それですごい話とは一体なんだ。
そうそう。あのね、IBN5100 の話なの。
まさか手がかりをつかんだのか。そうか、メイクインにあったんだな。これはなんという盲点だ、俺としたことが。
違うよ。あるわけないよ。
Damn, don't get my hopes up like that. Mayuri has a triumphant look on her face, but I don't see where this is going at all.
あのね、マヨシーはさっきバイト中に IBN5100 のことを思い出して店のみんなに聞いてみたんだ。
Part-time warrior, secret. That's a secret. Where do you think? If you get it right, I'll take you anywhere. Anywhere reachable by bicycle, that is. Take a guess. By the way, no hints. I don't remember what we were talking about. Bye.
最初はマッキーちゃんに聞いたんだけど、マッキーちゃんは PC には詳しくないんだって。それにね、リサリサちゃんは PC は PC でも最近のしか知らなくって、しかもマカーだし。
A Machead, you say?
まゆり、さっさと要点を話せ。お前がいかに苦労したかはどうでもいい。
つまりフェリスちゃんが知ってるっぽいよ。
何？それは本当か？
あのね、レトロ PC マニアなんだって。
フェイリスが。
That girl is seriously hardcore. I prefer to stay away from her if possible. But I'm really desperate for information. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。IBN5100 の手がかりをつかめそうだ。ああ、聞いて驚くな。フェイリスニャンニャンだ。あの猫娘がレトロ PC に詳しいとはな。これは何か裏があると見るべきだろう。相変わらず人使いが荒いな。分かっている。今すぐ会いに行ってくる。もしも今日の20時までに連絡しなかったら、俺に構わずメイクインに襲撃をかけろ。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。エルプサイコングルー。
I put away my phone, grab another piece of chicken, and look up at May Queen's window.
唐揚げ2個目をあげるって言ってないよ。
前よりよくやった。お前からの情報は有意義に使わせてもらう。
唐揚げ。
ところで、そこの看板にあるフェイリス杯というのは何だ？
唐揚げ。
Myuri is stuffing the remaining chicken in her mouth as fast as she can. There are tears in her eyes. Come on, it was just 2.
いや、もう得ないな。情報が少ないのが不安なところだが、これより突入を開始する。マユリはここで待っていろ。1時間以内に戻らなければ、すぐにここを離れて家に帰るのだ。わかったな。
マユシはこの後もバイトだから、そんなの無理だよ。
Anyway, let's leave Myuri to her chicken and begin the approach.
お帰りになさいませ、ご主人様。
When I enter the cafe, it's fully occupied. Unlike usual. Wait, are you sure fully occupied? Huh?
今日も参加するにゃ。
Nya nya.
今日はフェイリス杯なのにゃ。
It doesn't look like she plans to explain what that is. I take my phone out again.
俺だ。調べてもらいたいことがある。フェイリス杯について。何？フェイリスを自由にできる権利をかけた殺戮のバトルロイヤルだと。どうやら俺はとんでもないところに来てしまったらしい。いや、問題ない。なんとか生き延びてみせるさ。いかなる手段を使ってもな。エルプサイコングル。
I put away my phone and turned to Ferris.
フェイリス杯とはバトルロイヤルなのだな。
違うにゃ。フェイリスを奴隷にできる権利をかけた殺戮のバトルロイヤルにゃ。みんないけないにゃ。フェイリスのために殺し合うなんてそんなのダメなのにゃ。もうやめてにゃ。
Wow, Ferris, that was so piercing. Ferris starts crying and wriggling her body seductively. That's some pretty good acting, but of course, no one here is killing anyone.
今日お願いにゃ。みんなを止めてにゃ。
案ずるな。俺が止めるまでもなく、みんなおとなしく席についている。
Nevertheless, the atmosphere here is different. I sense bloodlust in the air.
マジな話、フェイリス杯とは何なのだ？
フェイリスとの勝負にゃ。フェイリスはみんなを同時に相手にするのにゃ。フェイリスを喜ばせてくれた人にはご褒美があるのにゃ。
I gulp and look at Ferris hard.
フェイリス、本気なのか？
Going at it with all these men at the same time? She's insane. But Ferris grins. A fang-like tooth peeks out from her glistening red lips.
このままじゃフェイリスはみんなにひどい目に遭わされちゃうのにゃ。
Ferris approaches me. Her slender fingers touch my arm. Her caress gives me goosebumps.
今日もフェイリスを助けてにゃ。
I can't take my eyes off her. I've been entranced. This girl has the power to bend men to her will. I must resist.
断る。
にゃにゃ。
I shake her paws off. Phew, that was close. She has one hell of an evil eye. I barely escaped enticement, and only because I am the insane mad scientist, Hoen Kyoma.
俺は戦うつもりなどない。ただお前に話があってきただけだ。
参戦しないならごめんにゃさいだけどお帰り願うにゃ。
メイドの分際でご主人様を帰らせる気か。
今日 のフェイリスはフェイリス杯主催者なのにゃ。お店に入れるのは参加者だけにゃ。
話は2分で済む。 IBN
聞かないにゃ。
Ferris puts her hands over her ears, her real ears, not the cat ears. Then she laughs mischievously.
フェイリスとお話ししたかったら長馬もフェイリス杯に参加するしか方法はないにゃ。
足元を見よって
さあどうするにゃ。戦わなければ生き残れないにゃ。
How does she hear out of her cat ears? Because she's got giant twin tails poking out. Use any method to obtain information. That's my current mission. I have to do it, no matter what lies ahead.
やむを得んな。その勝負受けてたと。ただし
I thrust my finger at the tip of Ferris' nose.
勝負した暁にはお前が知る情報を全て話してもらうぞ。
にゃにゃ。別にいいけど。
We're way too close. There we go.
じゃあご主人様ご案内にゃんにゃん。
She sticks a name tag on my chest. The number 28's written on it with round, girly numbers. I cautiously let Ferris lead me to the back of the cafe and finally learn what the customers are doing. Everyone's engrossed in some kind of card game. Now I remember. The other day, Ferris said that she was doing a Rynet Access Battlers tournament. That's the Ferris Cup. If you win, you get to eat Ferris's home cooking or something like that. Looks like Ferris tricked me. Save me, she says. Nya, she said. I knew she was not to be trifled with. Now there's no way I'm gonna win.
ライネットやったことねえのに。
Get to eat. It's a war tournament, yeah.
ダルお前ここで何をしている。セルの件はどうした。
今日ぐらい休ませてくれよ。2日連続徹夜した僕をもっといたわるべきだろう上皇。
今にもセルによって世界が支配されようとしているのに何をのんきなのか。
オカリンだってのんきにここにいるじゃん。
俺は別件できて巻き込まれたのだ。ライネットにもフェイリスの手料理にも興味はない。
The second those words left my lips, I feel like everyone in the store is glaring at me. They want my blood. Come to think of it, the Ferris Cup was organized by Ferris, so it makes sense that only Ferris fans would participate. In other words, I'm the away team. Surrounded by enemies. Hold on, Lukaku. Please let me think. I'd be happy to cook, but I'm afraid it might interfere with my shrine duties. Do you mind if I take some time to think it over? P.S. I was so deep in thought, I didn't do any practice swings with Simidare. Think it over. Shrine duties. We'll do that one. But this is something I must do. This is just one more step on my road to the IBN 5100. Obtain information using any means necessary. With that mission in mind, I sit next to Daru and softly whisper to him.
誰？オペレーションシグマ。
Operation Sugma. Oh my god.
なんぞそれ。
It's time.
手を組もうと言っている。俺たち2人がチームを組めば最強だろう。
最強じゃねえよ。むしろ弱体化するよ。オカリンはライネッターとして度がつくぐらいの初心者だろ。
俺にとってお前はまさに右腕。そんな心強い相棒がいてくれたのだ。もう怖いものはない。
Daru flashes his white teeth in a grin.
だが断る。足引っ張られたくないし。
貴様それでも仲間か。
この件に関しては敵。
裏切ったな。何のためにお前をスパイとしてこの店に送り込んだと思っている。
送り込まれてねえし。僕は毎日フェイリスさんのブログをチェックしてるほどの純粋かつ熱狂的なファンであって。
Suddenly, the cafe's lights dim. A song starts playing. A somewhat solemn melody with sexy and powerful female vocals. I've heard this song a lot recently. Pretty sure it's the theme song to Rainet Kakuru. Oh, I guess I gotta click.
みにゃさん、お待たせしたにゃん。ただいまよりフェイリス杯お昼の部を始めるにゃ。
Ferris appears in a spotlight. The previously peaceful audience instantly explodes into excitement. Yeah, Ferris! Oh god, it's where... Ferris, nya nya nya. Everyone stands up and shouts in unison with their fists raised skyward. Ferris responds to the shouts of joy with a wave of her hand, then clears her throat.
ルールは簡単。フェイリスがみんなと一人ずつライネットで勝負するにゃ。フェイリスは頑張って10人までなら同時にお相手できるのにゃ。ちなみにフェイリスに勝った人にはご褒美として手料理を作ってあげるにゃ。そんじゃみんな楽しんで勝負しようね。
Lots are drawn to determine the order we face Ferris. Seems like there are 28 participants, including me. Ferris will face 10 people at the same time, so she divides us into 3 rounds. I'm in the 3rd round.
グボー。フェイリス強いよ、フェイリス。
Daru, a first-round participant, was insta-killed by Ferris. Does that mean Ferris has like 30 different decks? How weak. And he said I was going to be the... and he said I was going to be the burden. No, maybe Ferris is just too strong. Rainet Access Battlers is similar to chess. There's a special board where you compete using pieces arranged in rows. The rules are fairly complicated, but basically the point of the game is to get your pieces into the enemy camp. Whoever gets the most pieces into the enemy camp wins. Where's the cards? Ferris is playing against 10 people at once. She moves from table to table in a circle, taking one move at each before proceeding to the next. In Go, Shogi, and chess, this is called a simultaneous exhibition. High-level players hold them to demonstrate their skill. And Ferris does indeed seem to be highly skilled, just as Daru said. All 10 of the first-round participants are annihilated within 15 minutes.
みんなもうちょっと頑張ってほしいにゃ。
Damn you, Ferris. Don't get cocky. I lean back against the wall and silently watch the round 2 matches.
フェリスちゃん、すごく強いね。
Mayuri returns from her break with a drink in hand and whispers to me.
マユシーはライネットの腕前からきしだからね。すごく羨ましいよ。
強くなったらどうなるのだ。
オカリン、今はね、ライネットアクセスバトラーズは秋葉どころか世界規模のブレンドなんだよ。
Global blend. Blend, so it's coffee?
トレンドだろ。
それだからね、強くなったらきっとちびっ子たちの英雄になれるよ。
英雄か。悪くない響きだな。
それにね、ウーパがとっても可愛いの。
Upa, as everyone knows, is Rhinet's mascot character. These days, he's more popular than that electric yellow rat.
待て、その論旨展開はおかしい。ライネットが強くなることとウーパが可愛いことは関係ないだろう。
I guess they're related in Mayuri's mind. She must be after those limited Upa plushies they give out to participants in official tournaments. You'll never become the strongest with such impure intentions, Mayuri.
エリスちゃんはとっても忙しいから公式大会に出る暇もないんだけど、きっと世界でもトップレベルの腕前だと思うんだ。
If that's the case, these faceless rabble participating in Ferris Cup are unworthy opponents. Just as expected, round 2 ends the same way as round 1. Nobody's even close to Ferris's level.
にゃんにゃん、みんなごめんにゃ。でもフェイリスはライネットで手加減したら相手に失礼だと思ってるにゃ。それにフェイリスが求めているのは真剣勝負なんだにゃ。
うわあ、フェイリスだ。マジパネス。僕らじゃ勝てない。勝てるわけがなかったんだ。
A thick mood of defeat has already spread across the challengers. Some of them are even on their knees in shame.
ざまあないな、貴様ら。
I stride to the front of the crowd. I nonchalantly meet Ferris's questioning gaze.
だが真打ちというのは最後に出てきてこそだ。誰、お前に教えてやる。真の男の戦い方というものをな。
オカリン、まさか何か秘策が？
そういうことだ。作戦名は G バックとだけ言っておこう。
Aloud, oh, echoes from all around me. Those cruelly defeated by Ferris entrust their hopes unto me, unto us all, the eight round 3 participants. Avenge us, they say. I can feel their pain. It gives me strength. At first, we were enemies, but now our hearts are joined against the indomitable might of Ferris.
京馬には自信があるのかにゃ。
これまでに散っていった20人の涙無駄にはせん。フェイリスよ、約束は覚えているの。この勝負が終わったらお前が知っている情報をすべて話してもらうぞ。
すげえ、オカリンのやつ初めからフェイリスに勝つ気だ。
オカリン、頑張れ。
The crowd goes wild. They place their hopes on me. I slowly step up to the table.
5分だ。それまでに勝負を決するだろう。
それじゃ3巡目始めるにゃ。ライネットアクセスバトラーズデュエルアクセス。
参りました。
It didn't even take 5 minutes.
オカリン弱すぎる。
Obviously, I've never played Rhinet Access Battlers before. There's no way I can win if I don't even know the rules. By the way, I'm not alone. All 8 of the third round contestants were blown out. And thus, the tournament ends in a total victory for Ferris.
マユシはがっかりなのです。
結局全部ハッタリだったん？ 作戦名 G バックって何だったんだよおい。
京馬はまるで自爆するみたいに突っ込んできたのにゃ。
え、それってまさか。
そのまさかだ。
I leap onto a chair and strike an awesome pose, bathing the losers below me in scorn. Why the long faces, men?
作戦名 G バックとはすなわち自爆に等しい突撃を仕掛けること。
どう見てもダジャレです。本当にありがとうございました。
I don't know the rules. What else could I do?
でもなんで京馬は負けたのにそんなに偉そうなのにゃ。
まだ気づかないのかフェイリスニャンニャン。俺にとってこの戦い勝ち負けなどどうでもよかったのだ。
どういうことかにゃ。
俺がお前に提示した条件を覚えているか。
はにゃ。フェイリスが負けたら情報をすべて話す。
違うな、間違っているぞフェイリス。俺はこう言ったのだ。勝負した暁にはお前が知る情報をすべて話してもらうと。勝負した暁にはだ。わかるかフェイリス。俺は一言もお前に勝ったらとは言っていない。この作戦は俺だからこそできたこと。この場にいる誰もがフェイリスの手作り料理という目の前の餌に釣られ勝つことにこだわりすぎていた。だが俺は違った。フェイリスの手料理などには全く興味はなかった。そのモチベーションの差こそがこの負け前提の作戦を成功に導いたのだ。
Okay. My laughter echoes throughout the cafe. Everyone's staring at me in disbelief. My Yuri's the only one to applaud.
おかりんすごいね。
来たね。
頭脳的作戦といえ、これぞオペレーション G バックだ。
I get off the chair and walk to Ferris.
さあフェイリス、答えてもらおう。 IBN5100 はどこにある？
にゃ。IBN5100？
しらばっくれても無駄だ。俺は確かな筋から情報を得ているのだ。
I remember that image of the IBN 5100's shining finger sent me. I bring it up on my phone and show it to Ferris.
お前が IBN5100 について知っているのは間違いない。
にゃ。そんな小難しい名前言われてもさっぱりにゃ。この写真の PC はどっかで見たことあるような気もするにゃけど。
どういうことだ？お前はレトロ PC に詳しいのだろ？マユリがそう言っていたぞ。
わ、情報源明かしてるし。
マユシーが確かな筋です。詳しくはないにゃ。うちのパパが集めてたから今も家の倉庫にたくさんしまってあるけど。
つまりそこに IBN5100 が眠っているのだな。では今すぐ案内してもらおう。
それは無理にゃ。
なぜだ？
Ferris puts on a bewitching smile.
あそこはフェイリス家にとっての聖域なのにゃ。
The Ferris clan.
入ることができるのは猫耳を持つフェイリス家の娘で巫女の修行を積んだ者だけにゃ。つまりフェイリス以外は誰も入れないのにゃ。もし無理に入ろうとすれば犬耳が生えてしまうにゃ。
Whoa.
そんなわけなかろうが。何が犬耳だ？
ほ は言ってないのにゃ。
She suddenly starts acting like a scared little cat girl. Instantly, the air is charged with malice. I find myself surrounded by 27 Ferris fans, each glaring at me with bloodshot eyes.
卑怯だぞフェイリス。信者たちを味方につけたか。
フェイリスは本当のことしか言ってないにゃ。
The defeated are now under Ferris's complete control. They approach at a shuffle, muttering foul prayers to their cat goddess. You made Ferris cry. I'll never forgive you. Never. Ferris is my wife. Cat ears are justice. I want to chew on those cat ears. Ferris Tan, ha ha. I want to lick. Okay. I want to lick Ferris's feet. I want her to step on me hard. Crap, these guys are serious. I need the information Ferris possesses, but I'm at too great a disadvantage now to press the attack. And then there's my personal weakness to Ferris's powers. At this rate, I might be assimilated into the Ferris cult. What do I do? I cry out and seize my right wrist. Oh no. No, the cringe levels, they're going too high. My right hand trembles. I show agony on my face as I try desperately to control the trembling.
今日もまさか RS ライネットアンチシステムがにゃからあれほどライネットはやっちゃダメだと。
What? Where did that come from? I ignore Ferris and stagger towards the exit. Her worshippers let me pass. I feel as if everyone is giving me cold stares, but I don't have time to check and make sure. I throw myself out the door and into open air.
くそ。結局何も収穫がなかったか。
The throbbing in my right arm settles as soon as I leave the cafe. I guess I'll ask Daru or Mayuri about Ferris some other day. I feel it's like all of my exhaustion has caught up with me. And to make matters worse, it's boiling hot today. The sun's getting stronger as we enter August. Fed up with the heat, I wipe the sweat off my brow.
おかり
Mayuri chases after me. She's smiling and waving at me, but her speed is clearly faster than mine.
どうした？フェイリス杯はもうお開きになったのか？
ちょっぴり抜けてきたの。この後はね、フェリスちゃんとご歓談タイムだよ。それよりね、さっきの IBN5100 の話だけど、フェリスちゃんにもう一度写真を見せて聞いてみたんだ。
いい働きだマユリ。どこぞの脳なしスーパーハッカーとは大違いだな。それで？
フェリスちゃんが言うにはね、それは小学生になるかならないかの頃だったらしいんだけどね。秋なのにとっても寒い日で、フェリスちゃんはブルブル震えながら執事の黒木さんに手をつながれて。
前置きが長い。頼むから要点だけを話してくれ。
つまりね、お父さんのレトロ PC コレクションの一つを神社に奉納したことがあるんだって。その PC に似てるって言ってたよ。
神社だと？
That's an unexpected combination. PCs and shrines, consumer electronics, and ancient Shinto rituals. They're not even tangentially related.
どこの神社だ？
Mayuri tilts her head in confusion.
さあ、どこだろうね。
You didn't ask her?
まあいい。悪くないヒントだ。
The only shrines in Akiba are Kanda Myojin and Yanabayashi Shrine. I don't know if Ferris was living in Akiba at the time, but at least it's a start.
よし、参りは引き続き諜報活動に精を出せ。
情報？
わからないなら理解しなくていい。じゃあな。
オカリン、バイバイ。
Bye bye. Instead of returning to work, she keeps waving to me until I vanish from sight. Kanda Myojin is the larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there. But when I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer. That leaves Yanabayashi Shrine. Hello?
誰だ？
Oh. What? All I can hear is noise. Wrong number? No, maybe.
機関だな。警告のつもりか。これ以上セルンに手を出すなと言いたいのか。
は？
That's a woman's voice. And she clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about.
機関の人間ではないのか。
違うわよ。マキセです。
マッキーセ？
Who? I think I remember this voice from somewhere.
悪いが思い出せない。どこで出会ったのか教えてくれ。パリかロンドンか。
秋葉原よ。つい昨日もあったろうが。
Makise.
おお、助手。
助手じゃない。マキセ・クリス。
クリスティーナと言ってくれないとわからないではないか。
クリスティーナでもねえよ。何度言わせんのよ。
お前は相変わらずキャンキャンとうるさいな。
誰のせいだ。誰の？
ちょっと待って。お前、なぜ俺の電話番号を知っている？
Something's not right here. It's not like Cruz is free of suspicion. She could still be a spy.
橋田さんに教えてもらったの。
なんだ、つまらんオチだな。それで、どうかしたのか、助手。
助手じゃないって言っとろうが。反論するのもバカらしくなってきた。あんた今どこ？
柳林神社に向かっているところだが。
あ、そう。じゃあね。
あ、
Okay.
あ、なんだ今の？嫌がらせか？嫌がらせなのか？
How dare my assistant treat me like this? I shall scold her most harshly the next time we meet. She thinks she's all that just because she was published in a major journal.
サイエンス誌に論文が載ったからなんだというのだ。
いきなり何よ。
When I arrive at Yanabayashi's shrine, I find my assistant waiting there for some reason. She glares at me with her usual frown.
さっきの電話はなんだ？
あんたの居場所を聞いただけ。それでここに向かってるって言うから来た。
誰も呼んでいないのだが。
私も呼ばれた覚えはない。
Why is she always in such a bad mood?
なぜ俺に会いに来た？
会いたくて会いに来たんじゃないから。勘違いしないで。
She just keeps those abusive words coming.
昨日別れ際に言われたことが気になって。
何のことだ？
IBN5100、 それにセルン。
貴様、機関ではなくセルンのスパイだったか。この俺を殺しに来たのだな。そんなことだろうと思っていた。いかにも人を殺しそうな顔をしているからな。
どんな顔よ、失礼だな。あんた少しは落ち着いたら？いつもふざけたことばかり言って、とても私より年上には見えない。
落ち着くか。お前にはわかるまい。常に身の危機にさらされ、逃亡に次ぐ逃亡を重ねてきた。これまでの俺の人生。
ええ、そんなヨタ話は全くわからない。
俺に喧嘩を売りに来たのか？
IBN5100 とセルンって組み合わせに興味が湧いただけよ。
そうではなく、お前が興味を持ったのはセルンでタイムマシン研究が行われていることだろ？素直になれ。
うるさいな。タイムマシンになんか興味ないわよ。それより IBN5100 は見つかったの？
それを確かめに来た。
Kurisu looks up at the Yanabayashi Shrine's small archway.
神社に？
そうだ。
Then, with perfect timing, a beautiful girl, or boy, dressed in Miku garb appears from the nearby shrine office, holding a bamboo broom.
京馬さん、こんにちは。
ルカ子よ。お前、例のものはどうした？
妖刀さみだれのことですか？
常に携帯しろと言っておいたはずだ。
すみません。でも掃き掃除の時は邪魔になるので。
掃き掃除の最中に乗っ取られたらどうするつもりだ？誰も助けてはくれんぞ。
そうですね。以後気をつけます。
ねえ、さっきから二人で何の話をしてるのよ。
Lukaku finally notices Kurisu and gives me a puzzled look.
こちらの方は
助手だ。
違うわよ。っていうか何よその適当な紹介の仕方は。
俺は事実を述べたまでだ、クリスティーナ。
日本の方じゃないんですか？
日本の方です。
それよりルカ子、お前の父上と話を。
待て、紹介しなさいよ、ちゃんと。
紹介されたいのか？ちゃんと。
この状況で紹介されない方が不自然だろうが。
俺はお前をルカ子に紹介するためにここに来たのではない。
紹介するぐらい10秒もかからないのに、あくまで拒否するんか、あんたは。
喧嘩は。
Lukaku's flustered. Looks like he thinks we're fighting.
こいつはマキセ・クリス、助手だ。
もういい。もう助手でいい。よ
ろしくお願いします、マキセさん。漆原ルカです。
よろしく。おいくつなの？
今年で17です。
私の1個下か。
そうなんですか？マキセさん、とても大人っぽくて1歳違いには見えないんです。
つまり老け顔ということだな。
She glares at me.
いえ、違います。綺麗だっていう意味ですから。
サンクス。あなたはとても可愛らしいと思うわ。
But he's a guy. I probably shouldn't tell her that. A shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America.
くだらん社交辞令は終わったか？
いちいち言い方がムカつくわね。
ならばルカ子よ、お前の父上とお話ししたい。呼んできてはくれまいか？
はい、いいですけど、お父さんにお話って。
これは人類の未来に関わる重大な要件なのだ。
人類の
未来？
すぐ呼んできます。
Lukaku races into the shrine office. He believes just about everything I say. He's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious assistant.
やだ、風邪ひいたかな。
Kurisu's sniffling should keep her too occupied to scold me for a while. Okay. Lukaku's father soon appears. Lukaku is pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him.
お父さん、早く早く。
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんなにせかされても転んでしまうよ。
だって人類の未来がかかっているんだよ。
そうか。それは大変だな。
I've met Lukaku's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult, with the exception of how he raised Lukaku. Apparently, the reason Lukaku wears Miko garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's a pervert. No, it's not like I mean to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that.
やあ、法王院君。
Bruh.
久しぶり。いつもルカがお世話になっていますね。
いえ、こちらこそ。
彼の名前は法王院じゃなくて岡部ですよ。
え、そうなのですか？
ジョッシュ、話がややこしくなるから喋るな。
事実を言っただけじゃない。
What'd she come here for?
ルカから法王院君だと聞かされていたからすっかりそう信じていたが、いやー、もしかしてこれはルカに一杯食わされたかな。
お父さん、そうじゃなくて、岡部さんは本名で法王院という名前は
俺は法王院です。
岡部倫太郎って親がつけてくれた名前でしょ。それを否定するの？
いいから黙れ、ザ・ゾンビ。
誰がゾンビだ。
仲が良くていいですね。
Luka's dad looks like Kurisu.
あなたもルカのお友達ですか？これからもルカと仲良くしてやってくださいね。
私は。
この子は見ての通りとても可憐な子ですから。
お父さん、やめてよ。
Kurisu looks like she's gonna cry for some reason. Me too. What's wrong? Is she upset that Luka's father assumes she's a friend? pretty soon notices my stare and quickly turns away.
それで法院君、私に何か用事だとか。
That's right, this is no time for idle chatter. This meeting will shape the course of Ragnarok. The future of mankind is, well, whatever. I'm a mad scientist, not some sort of hero. I explained to Lukaku's father how I need the IBN 5100. And then I asked him if that retro PC was donated to Yanabayashi's shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information, like how we plan to hack CERN or how this is all related to time machine research.
奉納という言い方がふさわしいかどうかは分かりませんが、この神社には確かに9年ほど前に預けられた古い PC がありますよ。
Oh. No way. Really?
それだ。それに間違いないです。
ちょっと待っていてください。今持ってきましょう。
Lukaku's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay.
探すのに手こずってしまいました。おそらくこれだと思います。
Luca's dad places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I thank him and take a look inside.
これが
Whoa, a JPEG of the IBN 5100. Inside is a simple computer with an integrated monitor. The monitor is only about as big as a GPS screen. I compare it to the IBN 5100 image I got from Shining Finger. They look very similar.
ここを見てください。
Lukaku points to the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. What's a tape drive? Before the invention of the floppy disk, data was stored on magnetic cassette tapes. Specialized drives to read these tapes were the norm for computers in the 1970s. It says IBN 5100 portable computer.
我ついに秋葉の都市伝説を解明する。
This is the Phantom PC of Akihabara. It's in excellent condition. There's only a thin layer of dust on it. But it looks like we'll need to plug it in to see if it works. Now the problem is whether Lukaku's father will lend it to me.
漆原担当直入にお聞きしたいのですが、この PC を貸してもらうことは可能ですか？
いいですよ。
Oh, okay.
そんなあっさりと。
Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? I've never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse.
これを私どもに預けた方から当時言われたのですよ。いつかこのパソコンをどうしても必要だとする若者が現れるから、その時は快く貸してもらって構わないとね。
Oh.
まさか本当にこうして現れるとは思いませんでしたよ。というか、私もそのことづてのことはついさっきまで忘れていたぐらいです。ですから、これは法王院君にお貸ししましょう。ただし、使い終わったら必ず返してくださいね。
はい。ありがとうございます。
I bowed deeply, but in my heart I'm grinning like a madman. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. Now certain secrets will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then I can complete the first time machine in human history. Now I have to get the IBM 5100 back to the lab. But unfortunately, I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Same goes for my assistant.
アメリカでは16歳から普通免許を取れるというではないか。にもかかわらず持っていないのか？
何よ、悪い？向こうじゃ研究漬けだったのよ。
青春を無駄に過ごしているな。
あんたを見てるとそうとも思えないけど、むしろ私の方がよっぽど有意義な過ごし方してると思う。
Touche.
喧嘩は良くないです。
Lukaku's flustered again.
ルカ子、今日は助かった。改めて父上には礼を言っておいてくれ。
Luka's dad has already returned to the shrine office. Lukaku nods.
あなたのお父さん、素敵な人ね。
Lukaku and I freeze at my assistant's nonchalant words.
お父さんは結婚してまして不倫は良くないです。
はい？
そうか、助手よ。お前は親父好きだったか。
待った、二人とも勘違いするな。そういう意味じゃない。
お父さんは渡せません。
泣かないでよ。私が言ったのは親子で仲が良くて羨ましいなってこと。それ以上の意味はないから。
そうでしたか。すみません、変な勘違いして。僕はなんで失礼なことを。
だから泣かないでよ。誤解が解けたならもうそれでいい。
だが心の奥底ではルカパパへの募る思いが。
ねえ。
Christina turns away. I decide to leave it at that. Angering her any further could lead to violence.
ルカ子、サミダレでの素振りを忘れるなよ。
はい、頑張ります。L サイこんがり。
コングルーだ。いい加減覚えろ。
すみません。
ちょっとあんた、女の子をいじめるなんて最低じゃない？
I wouldn't know. Lukaku is a guy. I ignore Christina and lift up the box with the IBN 5100 inside.
って思う。
I can barely get it off the ground. I put it down for now. I know why Luka's dad was red in the face when he brought this thing in.
そんなに重いんですか？
なんじゃくね。CRT のモニターぐらいの大きさなのに。
ならばお前が持ってみるがいい。俺の言葉が間違いではないとわかるはずだ。
Kurisu sighs and grabs both ends of the cardboard box and lifts. Whew. She strains with all her might, but gives up without lifting it even a centimeter.
すごく重いです。
She blushes lightly, but still maintains her usual frown. My assistant seems to have a strong competitive spirit.
30キロくらいあるんじゃない？これ。台車か何か借りた方がいいかもね。漆原さん、この神社に台車ない？
実は壊れちゃってて、すみません。
そう。他に借りられそうなところは？
いや、台車は必要ない。
だったらどうやって持って帰るの？ここからあんたのボロラボまで歩くと10分くらいかかるわよ。
一人では重すぎてきついかもしれないが、二人ならば別だ。俺とお前で持っていけばいい。そのための助手だろう。
このためなのか。まあ二人で運ぶならなんとかなるかもね。
Just drag it back.
だが断る。
え？
断るって言ったのよ。
だが断ると言ったか？
うるさいな。そうよ、断ったのよ。
But I refuse is a famous manga quote. Could Kurisu be an channeler?
私はもともと知識を貸すってことでラボ面にさせられたのよ。よってこの場合、次の回を導ける。力仕事は無理。
Oh my god, she's a redditor. Whoa, sick.
では仕方ない。とりあえず俺は頑張って運ぶつもりだが。
I glance at Lukaku. He twitches when he notices my look, then timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes.
じゃあ僕が。
え、漆原さんが？大丈夫なの？
はい、頑張ります。
いや、ルカ子、お前に手伝わせるわけにはいかん。俺が一人で何とかする。
いえ、そんな。
Lukaku, go practice your swings.
僕、岡部さんのお役に立ちたくて。
いや、俺が一人で。
僕も手伝います。
じゃあ、私も。
どうぞどうぞ。知らなかったのかクリスティーナ。これこそがジャパニーズギャグというものだ。ルカ子よ、協力ご苦労。というわけでこの PC は俺と助手で運ぶから、お前は手伝わなくてもいいぞ。好意だけ受け取っておく。
はい、そういうことでしたら。
さあ助手、自分から立候補した以上、もう拒否することは許さんぞ。持て、今すぐ持て。
はいはい。
Kurisu and I lift up the cardboard box. The burden's considerably easier when distributed between two people.
なんで私たちお見合い状態なわけ？
We're positioned so that we're looking at each other. But there's no other way to hold it, so what can you do?
いいから行くぞ。
I start to walk out of the shrine.
なんだうるさいやつだな。
あんたね、前に進まないでよ。私が後ろ歩きしなくちゃいけないでしょ。横に動きなさい。
いいからキビキビ動け助手。
聞いて、頼むから聞いて。後ろ歩きはさすがに無理。
助手ならばできるはずだ。
期待してくれてどうも。でも無理。横歩きに変更求む。つうかしろ、変更しろ。転んじゃうから。
And then the IBN 5100 broke, and the story was over. It's dark by the time we get to the lab. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since Kurisu kept begging to take breaks, it ended up taking twice as long. Someone told me about the patch, and then I forgot about it. As soon as, like, the second I turned off the stream, brain stopped. And didn't start back up until I started playing the game again. So.
お前がああだこうだと文句を言わなければもっと早くついていたのだ。
その言葉そっくり返してやる。あんただって5回は途中で休憩しようって言った。
あれは俺の体の不調だ。
どこか悪いの？
ああ、たまに右腕がうずくのだよ。そうすると俺の心はどす黒い破壊衝動に侵入され。
うっさい黙れ。あんたの右腕の末梢神経も含めて根こそぎ引き抜くぞ。
Holy crap, there's something wrong with this girl. Rip out my nerves. That's like something from last year's New Gen Incidents. Fictional, the popular name of the string of bizarre serial murders that occurred in Shibuya 1 year ago. A total of 14 people died in all 7 incidents. The methods of murder were entirely unorthodox, which led to its cult popularity among the youth of Shibuya. The mass media dubbed this new generation madness. A 25-year-old man was arrested as the culprit, but passed away in the Shibuya earthquake immediately afterwards. To this day, rumors remain on the internet that he was not the true culprit. Okay, I'll shut up. Let's bring the IBN 5100 into the lab. The final barrier awaits. We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase.
助っ人呼んだ方がいいんじゃない？
そうだな。
I check the window. The lab's lights are on.
あれ？
Part-time warrior comes out of the Braun Tube workshop with perfect timing.
岡部倫太郎じゃん。何運んでんの？
聞きたいのか？では教えよう。
待った。立ち話するならひとまず段ボール下ろさない？
いや、別に立ち話をする必要はないぞ。
んで、何なのそれ？
IBN5100 と言ったらどうする？
すごい！手に入れたんだ。やるね、岡部倫太郎。
I wish she'd stop calling me by my full name. If she's gonna do that, she should at least call me Hooin Kyoma.
どこにあった？重いんだけど。
I got an old stinky computer, and we're gonna hack the big hard-on collider and turn it into a giant on a hole. It's gonna be sick. Wait, time machine.
板下ろせ。
Kurisu and I place it on the ground gently, so as not to damage the contents.
ね、どこにあったの？
柳林神社。
柳林神社？神社って神の社？
ああ。
なんだってそんなところに。
Then suddenly, Suzuha looks at Kurisu.
あ、
She gasps, then approaches Kurisu until they're close enough to feel each other's breath.
何ですか？
マキセ・クリス？
そうだけど。
For some reason, she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air's so thick with tension.
何なの？私、あなたに何かしました？
Okay. Suzuha turns away and without looking back disappears into the Bron Tube workshop. Alright.
今の誰？
Now Kurisu demands answers from me.
1階のブラウン管工房のバイトだ。
なんで私睨まれたわけ？
知らん。お前が何か怒らせるような真似をしたのではないのか？
彼女とは今初めて会ったのに失礼な人ね。
Kurisu picked a fight with me with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. I get Daru and Mayuri to come down and help us, and the four of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs.
みんなご苦労。これで俺たちは戦える。
戦うって誰と？
セル、そして世界を牛耳る支配構造とだ。
あんたって本当に幸せそうね。
幸せ？そんなものは望んでいないさ。俺を誰だと思っている？狂気のマッドサイエンティストだぞ。俺が手に入れたい混沌、そのためのタイムマシンだ。
Hey, thanks for the sub.
言い直す。
Beta
本
endorphin.
当にベータエンドルフィン過剰分泌によるジャンキーね。
I'm always secreting beta endorphins. A neurotransmitter secreted by the brain effectively suppresses pain and stress, producing euphoria. The effect known as runner's high can be explained by the secretion of these beta endorphins.
オカリンオカリン、悪いことはダメっていつも言ってるのに。
けどすげえよ、マジで見つけてくるなんて。僕たちにできないことを平然とやってのける。そこにしびれる。
憧れないけどね。
え？
For a moment, there's complete silence.
見つけられたのはね、マユシーのお手柄なんだよ。
Mayuri, oblivious as always, puffs out her chest with pride. But I don't miss Kurisu's relief sigh. She keeps dropping manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means?
マユシー情報がなかったら、オカリンは今も秋葉の街をふらふらさまよってたんだもん。
ああ、マユリの言う通りだ。今回ばかりはよくやってくれた。
ということで、マユシーはそろそろ帰るね。クリスちゃんはどうする？途中まで一緒に帰ろう。
ありがとう。でももうしばらくここにいるわ。
Looks like Kurisu's interested in the IBN 5100 in CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet.
そっか。あんまり遅くならないうちに帰った方がいいよ。じゃあまた明日ね。トゥットゥルー。
I think this is still chapter 2. I gotta save real quick and find out. It is still definitely chapter 2.
それで誰 ?IBN5100 はいつからセルンへのハッキングに使えそうだ。
そうだな。
How many chapters are there? Probably at least 3. I was reading some reviews for the game before I decided to play it, and there's people that like played it for like 60 hours, so there's probably a few. Daru talks as he plugs the IBN 5100's power adapter into the wall. He turns the machine on, and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise.
すげえ、ちゃんと電源ついた。まずこいつの使い方を覚えなきゃなんだぜ。そもそも配線つなげたりも大変そうだし、ちょっと時間かかるかも。サーバー管理者の ID 探しと同時進行は無理っぽ。
構わん。ID 探しを優先させてくれ。できれば今月中に IBN5100 を使えるようにはしてもらいたいところだが。
今月ってまだ30日丸々残ってんじゃん。さすがに来月まではかからねっつうの。
That's my super hacker.
それで
Hold on. Shining finger. Have you found any leads yet? Nah, sorry. Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them have an IBN 5100 on display. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyways, let me know if you found anything.
ちょっと岡部
Bye bye.
あ、
I look up. Krisu's glaring at me.
今なんて言った？
岡部って言ったのよ。
岡部だと。
I take one step towards Kurisu. And she takes a step back.
オーカリン、タンマタンマ。
Dari tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer. Kurisu doesn't step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hands into fists.
今岡部と言ったか？
言ったわよ。悪い？確かに私はあんたより年下だけど、人のことクリスティーナだとかゾンビだとか呼ぶ相手がいるとき、そいつには敬意を表さないとするのが私の考えなんだから。
違う。俺は岡部ではない。不法員強魔だ。何度言わせればわかるのだクリスティーナ。
自分のこと棚に上げすぎだろあんた。
いい子、俺のことは法員あるいは強魔と呼ぶように。
お断りします。
Kurisu snaps at me and turns away. Are those tears I see in her eyes?
もしかして泣いたのか？
泣いてないわよバカ。男の人に怖い顔で迫られて恐怖を感じちゃったりなんかしてないし、その後のあんたのバカゼリフにホッとして涙が出ちゃったわけでもないからな。
She stalks over to the window and stares outside. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. Seems she was crying after all.
誰よ？助手はなぜ泣いている？
今本人が全部説明したわけだが。
俺は名前の間違いを正しただけだ。
強気に見えて意外と打たれ弱いのかも。それはそれで燃えるけど。
Well, whatever. Back to checking mail. But I'm thirsty from this hard day's work, so before that, I take a fresh Dr. P out of the fridge.
ねえ、話を聞かせてくれないの？
I toss back the bottle to... Wait, I toss the bottle to Kurisu once she turns around. Kurisu tries to catch it, but fails magnificently. She picks the bottle up off the floor, then shoots me a glare.
それでも飲んで少し待っていてくれ。
お気遣いありがとう。
I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. I don't know, you could just say nothing. I died. That's what you put in there. Goodbye forever. I send as concise a message as possible.
さて。
I turn back to Kurisu, but the reply comes before I can open my mouth. The goods? You found an IBN 5100? Gimme! Gimme? What nonsense is this? Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. I send that. Another instant reply. Let me borrow it. Oops. She'll disappear and I'll never see the IBN 5100 again. How do I go back? Don't press up. Log, please. Backlog. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. Okay. No borrowing either. You can come over to our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. That's... These seem like some bad decisions you're making. But okay. I had the lab's address and send the mail. No more replies come.
待たせたな、クリスティーナ。
I look up and see Kurisu drinking the Dr. P.
おお、女子はドクターペッパーがいける口か。
本場で7年過ごしてきたからな。
なるほど。お前とはいい
The home of Dr. P. America.
私は未成年よ。
そうではない。ドクターペッパーを飲み交わす友達という意味だ。
それ限定なのか。
Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. And so, I explain how Daru and I hacked into CERN, and how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years, and how they successfully created mini black holes, and how it looks like they're researching time travel, and also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Kurisu's expression grows more and more intense as she listens to the story.
確かにセルンは妙だけど、それと IBN5100 とどういう関係だ？
Certainly.
セルンのデータベースに IBN5100 が使われているのだ。
だから？
そのデータベースの情報を解読するには同じく IBN5100 を使うほかないということだ。
なんでそうわかるのよ。
とある筋からの情報だ。
I don't drop Tider's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. Kurisu puts a finger to her lip, deep in thought.
IBN5100 云々はともかく、セルンが本当にそんな研究をしているのか確証が欲しい。
True, we didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them.
ダル、セルンのサーバー管理者のパスワードを見つけるのは時間がかかるのか？
ちょうどこれからやろうと思ってたんよ。半日はかからないんじゃね？
というわけだ。
それまで待つわ。
待つって、もう夜になってる件について。今日は一度帰って明日の朝また来れば？
いいえ、待たせてもらう。1マイクロ秒でも早く知りたいから。
いい心がけだ。もはやセルンに隠された陰謀に魅了され、知りたくてたまらないという様子だな。
あんたたちの言うことがもし事実だとするなら、こんなふざけたことってない。
About my duties, I'm a man, though, so I'm not a real Miko. I do my best to perform my Miko duties, but do the gods really want a Miko like me? I know I need to be strong, but I just... P.S. I did 30 practice swings with Simadare. Damn!
セルンは世界最高の研究機関なのよ。そこが実験結果を公表せずに
Couldn't be bothered to reply.
世界中の研究者をバカにしてる。もし事実ならだけど。
She finishes by emphasizing that point again. It doesn't look like she believes us.
ではダル、任せたぞ。
Where's it at? According to Dar's research, the IBN 5100 weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box into the room, half dragging it. Kurisu follows.
電話レンジ見せてもらっていい？
よかろう。実験してみるか？
あれ以来一度も再現はできてないのよね。過去へメールを送る現象。理由は把握してる
？I can only shake my head.
ちょっと試してみましょう。
I forgot what the claimer was. There's too many things that go through now. It's a future gadget. Yes, that's what it is. Kriso looks around the development room.
しかしガラクタだらけね。
ガラクタではない。お前はまだ知らないようだから特別に教えてやろう。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所がその科学力の推移を結集させて発明した栄えある未来ガジェットたちである。ここに保管されているのは未来ガジェット1号から7号までであり、電話レンジ各国には未来ガジェット8号にナンバリングされるの。
Oh, we might get another introduction.
未来ガジェットね。
Krisu casually picks up future gadget 4. Mode snake from the shelf and stares at it. Mode
ちょっ
snake?
とこれって兵器じゃないの？
Maybe.
未来ガジェット4号機モアッドスネークはクレイモア地雷に似せて作る
Yeah, there we go.
瞬間加湿器だ。
It's an instant humidifier.
紛らわしいな。
水を入れて電源を入れればわずか数秒で大量の蒸気が吹き出すな。
やっぱりガラクタだな。
Krisu sighs and returns Moed snake.
これ借りるわよ。
Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly. Whoa.
やっぱり落ち着くな、パクリ。
Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurisu's hand and grasp it firmly.
助手よ、お前は分かっているじゃないか。
何がよ、話してよ。
やはり研究開発においては白衣こそがユニフォームだよな。
I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything.
やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。クリスティーナ、お前は最高の助手だ。
褒めてくれてるのかもしれんが、私にしてみれば侮辱されてるとしか思えんぞ。おい。
She shakes off my hand and turns her back to me.
その白衣はラボ面加入記念としてお前にプレゼントしよう。もともと誰も使っていなかったのだ。気兼ねすることはない。あるいはその白衣は元からお前に巡り合うべくして巡り合ったのかもしれん。ダルが着ようとしなかったのもまた必然。すべてはシュタインズ。
くだらないこと言ってないで実験してみましょう。
Kurisu thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. There's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we'll have to leave it on the floor for now.
これって電子レンジの方は何もいじってないんでしょ。
I point to the X68000. There's code on the screen.
常時ターミナルモードにしてやる。どんな設定にもできるのだ。市販されている電子レンジよりも無茶をさせることも可能だ。
Dane.
放電現象が起きた時はどんな設定
Modded
にしてた？
micro.
特に何も。出荷時設定のままだった。
バナナもらうわよ。
The bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left.
それは前売りのものだ。
Oh no.
だったらあ
Don't
んた
hurt
に
her.
許可取らなくていいわね。明日新しいバナナ買ってくることにして。
Kurisu takes 1 banana from the bunch, squats down, and places it inside the phone wave, name subject to change. She begins to type on her phone. She pushes send, and the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings.
何も起きてない。
The banana is still in the microwave, unjellified. Kurisu yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. Hot banana. She starts blowing on her fingers.
温められてるわ。
レンジが普通に動作したということか。
This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Kurisu throws in a new banana and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. Gooey hot banana. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past.
どういうことだ。
やっぱりこの前起きたことはイレギュラーだったっていうことか。
イレギュラーだろうがなんだろうが原因を究明せねばなるまい。
それには同意。
We agree for once, but Kreese's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave, named subject to change, is, in fact, a time machine.
この前の実験ではちぎられたバナナは電話レンジカッコ仮で120秒間を過ごした後 バナナの房へとゲル化して瞬間移動した。これは120秒前の状態に戻ったと考えるべきだ。
違う。120秒前の状態に戻るならゲル化はしない。
So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time.
唐揚げはゲル化せずに冷凍状態へと戻ったのだぞ。
そのゲル化せずに冷凍状態へ戻ったっていうロジックも怪しい。冷凍されていただけでゲル化そのものは起きていた可能性については検証した？
No, I didn't. I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken.
塩に関してはゲル化はしなかった。
何も変化しなかったって定義すべき。
この前の放電現象が発生した
Crunchy-kun.
徹夜で実験した結果、キャベツ、大根、米、こんにゃく、メロンパン、ガルガリ君、カップ麺、いずれも何も起きなかった。
Crunchy-kun. Fictional, a brand of popsicle, popular throughout Japan. In addition to the standard soda flavor, over 50 varieties are sold, including cola, grape, and limited promotional flavors. Win may be written on part of the stick. A winning stick earns a free popsicle. The chances of winning are rumored to be around 2%. Popsicle, gotcha.
液体に関しても同様だ。あの日は放電現象の前後で実験の成功率が180度変わった。放電現象前は全て成功。放電現象後は全て失敗。
レンジが電気を溜め込んでるとか？ゲル化したものはフラクタル構造のようだって言ってたわよね。塩はもともと単純構造だから影響を受けないのかな。電気とどんな関係が？
ここはタイムトラベル理論を前提に考えてみるべきだ。
ダメ。結論ありきで考えるのは良くない。
すでにいくつも実験成功例があるのだぞ。それを否定するのか？
私は別にこれがタイムマシンじゃなくてもちっとも困らないから。そもそもこの小さな電子レンジの中でビッグバンに匹敵するエネルギーが発生していると定義するのは無理がある。
Kurisu frowns deeply.
放電現象の再現、それにフラクタル構造化の再現、どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。やり方は何も変えていない。設定も全く変えていない。実験対象も変更なし。それ以外で変動する条件というと、
誰が観測するかだな。
何よそれ。
量子論だ。観測者は実験の重要な要素だ。
放電現象が起きた時はここには4人いた。でもその前に橋田さんが1人の時にも発生してる。フラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3人の時があった。私たちは2人ともどちらの現象も見ている。つまり条件は変わっていないはず。
だとしたら
There must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear a rumbling from Kurisu's stomach.
腹が減ったのか？
うるさいな。お昼から何も食べてないのよ。
Kurisu turns away as she looks at her watch.
もう8時か。
バナナを食うがいい。ただし食べていいのはさっき温めた2本だぞ。実験で使った食材は美味しくいただけ。あるいは買い置きのカップ麺があるが、いらないか？やはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか？
Damn.
カップ麺。
You want hamburger?
ップ麺をか？
ちなみに味は？
醤油味と塩味がある。
塩味。
She seems in the mood to eat.
それとフォークある？
It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the two of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Daru said he didn't want any. And ever since then, we've been examining the phone wave, name subject to change. I've mainly focused on the terminal mode settings through the X68000. The programs Daru wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. Oh, apparently, a wizard is an insanely skilled hacker. Karisu's been examining the AC adapter in the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. It's early morning, and she still shows no sign of leaving. Where is she staying anyways? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months, and she did say that she was going back to America this month. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home in Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs.
クリスティーナ、こんな時間までここにいていいのか？せめて家に連絡したらどうだ？
連絡なんて必要ないから。
何？お前の親は放任主義なのか？
Kurisu turns to me and sighs.
父親とはかれこれ7年は会ってない。母親はアメリカ。私は今はホテル暮らし。わかった？
Living in a hotel. Well, true, renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but
セレブメンアメリカ人ならホテルよりモーテルだろ。
私はアメリカ人じゃないし、東京のど真ん中にモーテルはないだろ。
どんなホテルだ？
どんなってお茶の水にある普通のホテルよ。
お茶の水？ではここから歩いて帰れるではないか。
まあね。
I see, that's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally understand.
では父親の件について聞こう。
は
7年会っていないと言ったな。
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ。
お前がこれ見よがしに父親のことを口にしたのではないか。それはつまり父親の件について相談に乗ってくださいお願いしますというメッセージだろ
そんなわけあるか。
う。よかろう。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みには乗ってやらなければな。というわけで張り切って話すがいい。
Kurisu pouts and says no more. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the wall.
どうした？
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
そうか、分かったぞ。お前の父親はもともとは英雄だったが、やがてその身を悪に染め、今や帝国の幹部として黒マスクと黒マントを身につけ、こう言っているのだな。そして将来的に親子で戦う運命に。
I think I heard Kurisu's teeth grind.
もしかしてすごく怒っているか？
人の家族の問題を。
Kurisu doesn't look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is.
そうやって茶化さないで。あんた今私の心に土足で踏み込んだのよ。
Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything...
切った
Daru's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰やったのか。
ミッションコンプリート。
Daru shows his white teeth in a wide grin as he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜ。これでもう弛緩し放題だ。ヒャッホー
IBN5100 が使われている方のデータベースは。
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで、今回は全然関係ないだろ上皇。そもそもそんな特殊なプログラムで組まれたデータベースじゃアクセスできる人間だって限られるっしょ。所長クラスでもアクセスできないっぽい。
所長クラス以上の役職など存在するのか。
セルン評議会ってのがあるらしい。
ふん、評議会とはいかにもなネーミングだな。
いかにもって何が？
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう。
Kurisu looks at me coldly. Whatever. Let's leave the IBN 5100 database for another day.
ダル、早速タイムトラベル理論についての情報があるか調べてくれ。
オキドキ。前に調べたとき Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよな。
それとゼリーマンズレポートだ。
We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Kurisu stares holes into the monitor. Her angry expression has disappeared.
とくと見ておくがいい。そしてその目に焼き付けろ。セルンがしている世界への欺瞞という現実をな。
うほう、見つけた。 LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ。
責任者ということはかなり重要なポストだな。
今そいつの PC を覗いてるぞよ。 Z プログラム Z プログラムと
Z はゼリーの略で間違いないな。
Oh, okay, sure.
ゼリーは J よ。 JELLY。
ケアレスミス、過去悪い。
つまりそんな単純なネーミングのはずがないのだ。これには重要な意味が隠されている。間違いなくダブルミーニング。
Daru, who's been searching through the log, suddenly stops.
お、来た来た。
He displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads Z program, top secret.
プログラム立案日は1973年になってる。
セルンができたのは
1954年。
I asked Daru, but Kurisu answered instead, her tone flat. I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off.
IBN5100 が発売されたのは
1975年。
So maybe that's why the IBN 5100 was central to CERN's operations. The years match after all. No, that's wrong. It can't be something it can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBN hid their proprietary programming language in the IBN 5100 for the sole purpose for its use in CERN's Z program. IBN and CERN are co-conspirators, and both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting.
うげ JPEG かよ、ふざけんな。コピペできねえじゃん。
Daru mutters some complaint.
テキストはフランス語じゃないんだ。
What's on screen right now looks like English.
いや、フランス語やらオランダ語やらドイツ語で書かれたものもあるお。中身は同じみたいだけど。
時空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。言い換えれば、過去から未来までを含む委員会による完全なる理想郷を実現することは、21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
Ruled by the committee that encompasses the entirety of past and future events. Kurisu suddenly starts speaking at a stilted clip.
あ、そっか。マキセ氏って英語できるんじゃん。
でかした助手。お前がアメリカに留学したのも全て今日この時のためだったのだな。
そんなわけあるか。勝手に運命感じないで。
Daru relinquishes his chair, allowing Kurisu to sit in front of the computer.
本実験計画は機密保持のため、また臨機応変な計画名の変更を可能にするため Z プログラムと命名された。 Z はすなわちオメガでありヤーである。その名に意味あるいは何らかの情熱的な精神を込めることを禁止する。プログラム従事者に不利益を与えることが推測されるためである。 Z プログラムは国家間の枠組みを超えた極秘共同プロジェクトであり、電磁波研究と同じく300人委員会から承認を受けた最優先研究事項である。以後セルンにおいて行われる他の研究のすべてはこの Z プログラムの隠れ蓑として機能させることが決定された。
I guess Kurisu's reading the preface to the document. It's getting rather dull.
Z プログラムの具体的な内容は書かれていないのか。
Daru types on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window.
あった。あ、これは。
Kurisu bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen.
なんだ。
Z プログラムでは高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空間転移実験を行う。
Time-space displacement experiments. In other words.
タイムトラベル実験。
I have to struggle to keep from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it'd be worse if people outside overheard us.
まさか本当だったなんて。しかも40年近く前から世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていうの。
俺の睨んだ通りだな。セルンの裏には巨大な影が潜んでいる。おそらく機関、あるいはそれに準ずる組織だ。
何が機関だ、この中二病。たまには真面目に話しなさい。
バカを言うな。俺の言葉は常に真実を指しているぞ。
つか、機関っていうより委員会じゃね？そう書いてやったし。
300人委員会か。セルン評議会とはまた別のものを指してると思うけど、何を指してるのかしら。
Committee of 300. The Unseen Masters, a secret organization rumored to manipulate the world behind the scenes. Some believe that the many secret societies spoken of by conspiracy theorists are all merely puppets of the Committee of 300. One theory states that the Committee of 300's ultimate goal is to establish a one-world government. With the exception of the elites, the world's population will be reduced to 1 billion, and that remaining 1 billion will be enslaved.
世界はあらゆる疑問で満ちている。お前たちが思っているほど美しくはないのだよ。
話聞けよ、オカリン。
聞いている。300人委員会こそあらゆる秘密結社、各国政府、あらゆる財閥の最上位に位置する巨大な闇だ。
また適当言って。
事実だ。嘘だと思う。ネットでググるといい。
Yeah, Google it, dummy.
これまで人類はどれだけ繁栄しようとも時間という壁に突き当たってきた。その壁を突破することのできるタイムトラベル技術は人類史を大きく塗り替えるだろう。文字通りの意味でな。かつての核兵器と同じく神に等しき存在になれる禁断の果実だ。それを得たいという誘惑に抗うことのできる者はいない。当然ながら権力を持つ者はあらゆる手段を用いて手に入れようとするだろう。人としての倫理など神を目指す者たちにとっては抱きすべきざれ言だ。わかるか、クリスティーナ。
ご公説をどうも。そこまでスラスラと喋れるっていうことはあんたも神を目指してるの？
この法王院教魔が望むのはそんな神候補どもの打倒、そして支配構造が崩壊した後の混沌だよ。
法王院に聞いてるんじゃない。私は岡部に聞いている。
俺は法王院だ。
つまり自分を持ってないってことね。
Damn you, assistant. How dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセ氏、Z プログラムの続きプリーズ。
ダル、そんなこととはどういう言い草だ。
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお。オカリンの妄想より Z プログラムの方が気になるし。
I told you, they're not delusions and they're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as CERN.
ジョッシュ、続きを。
頼み事するときぐらい誠意を見せろよ。
Though huffing out complaints, Kurisu obediently goes back to translating.
プログラム第一段階、大型ハドロン衝突型加速器の建設および実用化。
Collider. How have we gotten this far without explaining what a collider is? A device that accelerates charged particles in order to research the reactions that result when such particles collide. The type of particle accelerated also determines the name of the equipment. In recent years, most high-energy accelerators have been synchrotrons, ring types. Ring-type accelerators are very expensive to build, but they can perform the most effective experiments. The reason for the ring shape is that charged particles can be sent through an electromagnetic field to bend their trajectory through the Lorentz force. The world's largest synchrotrons, other than CERN's LHC, are located in the US, the UK, and Japan.
加速器については1959年に完成した陽子シンクロトロンからの半世紀にわたるノウハウ蓄積により一定成果を得ている。プログラム第2段階、 リフターの実用化および調整。これにより2つ以上の人工的な局所場得意点の生成およびカーブラックホールの生成を可能とする。なおブラックホール生成についての情報を意図的に曲解させてリークし、プログラム本来の目的について悟られぬようにすることが必要である。プログラム第3段階動物実験。プログラム第4段階。
Kurisu stops talking. She takes a deep breath and finally mutters angrily.
人体実験。
マジで？
A chill runs up my spine. I admit it. Some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. And wouldn't that be something? But now, just like I said to Kurisu, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this?
オカリン。前にハッキングした時のこと覚えてるか？確か盗み読みしたメールに書いてあったよね。実験結果エラー、ヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ、詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートをなんとかかんとか。
Give me that jelly man report.
それって人体実験と
Maybe that was him, the jelly
なんか関
man.
係あんのかな？
My throat goes dry. Cold sweat seeps through my brow. And it's not because of the heat. Kurisu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy?
ダル、ゼリーマンズレポートを探してくれ。
マジっすか？
マジだ。ただしクリスティーナ、お前はもう帰れ。
なんで今さら。
ゼリーマンズレポート、嫌な予感がする。これを見たら俺たちはもう普通の生活には戻れない。お前はその若さでサイエンス誌に論文が載るほどの天才だ。有望な将来を捨てる必要はない。
もしかして心配してくれてる？
当たり前だ。お前は俺の助手だからな。
助手じゃないって言ってんだろ。気遣ってくれてどうも。でも帰らないわよ。この事実を世界に告発しないと。
ダメだ。それは危険すぎる。
ビビってるのか？
俺たちはこの陰謀を前にしたらあまりに無力だ。下手な行動を起こせば即消されるだろう。
でもだからって
これは遊びではない。冗談で言っているのでもない。
分かった。告発はやめる。
Though her expression shows that she still doesn't agree, she finally submits.
でも帰らないから。気になって眠れない。
後悔しないな。
しない。
She declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit or if it's her bravery or if she's just ignorant to the ways of the world. But it doesn't look like it can persuade her to back down.
ダルはどうする？覚悟はできているか？
僕はスーパーハッカーだし。
He's comfortable even in this situation.
そもそも足がつくようなヘマもしないっつうか。
That settles it. It's good that my Yuri's not here. I can't get her involved. I look Daru and Kurisu in the eye.
よし始めよ
Kurisu gives the seat to Daru.
う。なお本作戦名はレーギャルンの箱とする。
Legnarns. Huh? In Norse mythology, the gigantic chest protected by 9 locks that contains the cursed sword. Whoa, cool.
なんで北欧神話？
へえ、
Gigantic
北欧
chest.
神話なん？きっとかっこいいからじゃね？
そもそも作戦名とか言っちゃう男の人って。
ダル作戦開始。
He soon finds the Jellyman's report. It required a second password authentication, which Daru broke through easily.
いい？開くぞ。
Daru looks at me and Kurisu. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an oppressive heat. Daru wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief and then timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph on the top right. The top left has name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center is a long string of English text. Underneath that, there's something attached, like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. And then I know. I know exactly what the Jellyman and Jellyman's report means.
ジェリーマンズレポート10。被験者ジェームス・マッカーシー31歳出身アメリカ Z プログラム4実験日2005年1月28日13時05分
Kurisu bends over Daru's shoulder, reading the contents out loud.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ
またそれかよ。
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の特異点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる1921年4月3日ニューヨーク14丁目にてビルの壁面に右半身が埋もれるようにして死んでいる男が発見された
It sounds like Kurisu's reading the newspaper article at the end.
身元不明の男の死体は全身がブヨブヨのゼリー状になっていた
And that's the end of chapter 2. Which is the perfect time because it's the end of this frickin' stream. Exciting. Let me save real quick. There we go. Chapter 3 for next time. Thank you, friends, for being here. It's been about 5 hours, so I think it's time to stop here. This game's probably going to be pretty long. I might be playing Hollow Knight tomorrow. I'm going to try to alternate these two games, so if you're interested in seeing it again, it might be the day after. But thanks for being here. And I'll see you with whatever video game it is next time. Bye, friends.